All right, testing, testing, testing. Looks like the internet's holding up pretty well. Dude, I'm telling you what, getting second wins late at night is such a bad idea because I got very limited sleep from that nap I took. And I am both ashamed and proud of myself at the same time. Because I'm resilient AF, but I'm tired AF. Y'all can hear me just fine, right? Sexy check. I found one. His name is Montu. What up, Montu? How you doing, man? Less than 45. What are you guys saying less than 45 for? Oh, you talking about your watch streaks? That's crazy. Said fake fans. Come on now, y'all gotta let Gooders and the rest of the boys get their climb up, you know? Sometimes they be missing a stream or two, it happens. Also, with all the network connectivity issues, it kind of fucked up a lot of the streaks, bro, which is that's not their fault. I blame their internet, you know? Which is holding up pretty well. Chat, am I valid? Oh my god. Sir, the answer is always going to be yes. Until you start complaining about raid, then it's a slightly yes. Still yes, but it's a slightly yes. XD. Yo, am I seeing this correctly? Do we have new packs for Basalt Ore after literally just having the conversation about it yesterday? Is that what really happened? Am I seeing that right? Am I seeing that right? It's almost like they were listening to our conversations. That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying. Time to whale, people swipe. It's almost like they're listening to our conversations. Imagine. Oh, dude. Is the deal's good, though? Let's start there. Let's hit off with the 1, the 2. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I'm not gonna lie, I ended up having to use the restroom this morning. Dog, did I drop 20 pounds? Don't ask why. I don't know. How's y'all sieges coming along, everybody? I'm assuming you guys have been pretty busy, huh? We got less than 2 days. Less than 2 days before new Grim Forest rotation. I'm kind of excited for it. Low key. Key low. I gotta do let me talk about today's schedule. So today, we're planning on doing a little bit of Chimera. I gotta do mines and Amatsu's key. I got one more key to do on my end, and then Amatsu's got one himself. So should be fairly docile. I think Amatsu's keys are gonna be pretty easy to do for the most part this week. But obviously we're gonna try to make sure we give him the bang first book. Let's see. Imagine TMI. Same. I had a poop that changed my life. Yeah, what up, Caretaker? How you doing, man? Now I can talk about it for those of you guys that have been kind of curious. I was trying my best not to answer those questions. Y'all try to squeeze it out of me about the new Fusion. You guys are excited for it, I hope. I'm going to do a bigger breakdown today if you guys want to go over her kit with me. And then we can kind of discuss everything from there. How's your eye? I'm fine. Yeah, I feel pretty good. Only thing I feel right now is like a little sleepy, a little schlumpy. But I think that has to do with the fact that, like, I stayed up late. Today is my birthday. You're 49? Yo, happy birthday, man. I hope you enjoy yourself today. She looks decent. Well, there's something interesting about one part of her kit that I think that could be like an eye razor. And I like the way that looks a little bit. Happy birthday, and yet not the oldest night. This is true. This is true. Ain't no way you boys gonna be over here talking about some old, not the oldest. That's crazy. She's an easy skip to me, to be honest. I disagree. I disagree. I think you should consider preparing for the future. That's how I look at it. I think she's a champion you prepare for the future for. Also, her passive is pretty nasty. Glycat will go well with her. You think so, huh? But yeah, that's my plan for today. My plan for today is to get my dailies done. We're going to do a lot of LA again. I know. I don't know if you guys felt like I spent too much time doing LA yesterday, but I'm going to try to do something similar today, where we get a decent amount of matches in. We kind of climb a little bit, and then from there, I'm going to switch over to Chimera mode. For Siege side, I normally don't show my attacks on stream. Not for any other reason besides I want to kind of be able to focus only solely on the Siege stuff, because, you know, it impacts my clannies quite a bit. But I did do my attacks yesterday, and yeah, I slammed. This week wasn't too bad, though, so, like, I kind of feel like it wasn't that bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad for us. What am I listening to? So, anyways, yeah, no, I'm probably gonna go for her. Plus, I'm an AC fan, so like that kind of it's up my alley. To be honest, I think she's a busted champion next year. Big 50. Yeah, skip it. Save for the festival fusion. Like I said, I think she's gonna be worth going for simply because of the fact that she's gonna be one of the new fusion, the new faction champions. And if you remember how they released the other stuff, it's going to be a while before we get like the faction war stuff for them. But I would rather we have the preparation we need, because they have been very adamant about introducing more and more restriction-based content, and she may be something that can assist with that, you know, to some degree. So I'd rather have her, and it's a free, well, free is a tumultuous word, but it's a hybrid fusion, I believe. But she's gonna be, she's gonna be a mixed fusion. So there's the biggest draw, not so much her kit. Not saying that her kit is bad per se, but I would say that like what the biggest draw for her is the fact that she's gonna be a legendary inside the new faction, which automatically is something you want to be able to have accessibility to whenever the time comes. And so that's my draw. But there is parts about her kit that I think when you start seeing potentially other champions associated with her, or her, what about her partner with like Ezio, for example? You could probably see some synergy there that could give you some value too. So you gotta be careful with that. Don't look at just one champion as a whole. See how the interaction is with everybody, and maybe you might see a bigger picture. Sounds like you're coming down with a cold. You said you were sleeping. No, I woke up just on time to start the stream, so like I'm just getting my day started. Yeah, I'm not sick or anything like that though. Thank the Lord. I was coming down with like I had like a scratchy voice like what was it, a couple of days ago, about a week ago, during the New Year time frame, and shout out to Abuela. Abuela, she kind of cooked for us there. She made me like a home remedy that she used like lemon and some other stuff, lime maybe, I don't remember exactly what she used, but she made me some tea, and I'd solved all my problems right there in that one go, which was fantastic. I'm not even gonna lie. So like, that's about the worst I've had it so far this year. Today you're seeing SoulSaint with a limited amount of sleep. I'm still waking up, which is fine. I'll pick up the momentum as we get along. I got a coffee already, so we're moving. I don't have the sharks to go for. Yeah, she's a hybrid one, so I might skip her as well, man. It's too much time sink. So, hybrid versus traditionals and all that aren't too much different from a time standpoint. It's just how you use your resources are going to be slightly different. I believe the way it goes is... let me see. Let me not leak anything. Let me full screen for a minute. Just gonna play it safe. Nope, that's the loyalty program one. Where's the other one? Okay, there we go. I found her. So, I think you farm for the fragments for the epic champions, and then with the, once you summon the epic champions, you gotta farm them up, like, you gotta get them levels and stuff like that and ascensions in order to fuse her into the legendary. So, that makes it a little bit easier for people to kind of understand what a hybrid is. It's basically like fragments and traditional fusions mixed in. And with those, you can kind of see, yeah, you can kind of see the full picture a little bit better. It's not as like time sinking as you would think. I would say it's no different than any other fusion. So I feel like that might be a misconception. Attack Reviver trash. Wait, what? What about her? What is Abuela? No, Abuela. Abuella. 2 L's. Sorry. That's Spanish. Abuela means grandmother. Do you still pull shards? Yeah, I do. It's just we haven't had like really any crazy events worth like getting everybody together for, in my opinion, since the new year started. So I'm waiting for like a big event that's worthwhile to do. Like if we get the fusion soon, TM, then I may do a pull session for any of the fusion related stuff, you know. I will say this, we are entering a campaign, so I guess I can kind of go ahead and kind of preemptively state this now for those of you guys that may be interested. Since we are going into a campaign event, if you guys want to do a big relic pull session, once we have more information about anything that's coming out related to this whole campaign event, because this entire collab is going to be a campaign, I believe. We're going to get like event dungeons, the whole 9 yards, which means there's going to be plenty of tournaments, plenty of events where we can get like some rewards and whatnot. I think what we'll do is we'll stockpile and we'll do a big pool event. I think we'll go from there. Are we going to need to save magic potions? Yes. Yes, so the way hybrid fusions go, it's you collect fragments to craft an epic, the champion, an epic champion. You know, like how you would summon an epic champion with fragments, right? You got to do that 4 times. Then you got to take that epic champion that you fused, level it up to, it starts up at 4 stars. This is an epic, right? So you level up to 50, and you ascend them. So you're going to need potions to ascend them. And then you take 4 copies of those to fuse into the legendary. So you are going to need food. You are going to need potions to level them up and all that, right? Or to ascend them and all that. But how you're going to be able to acquire the fragments is going to be like how you would do normal tournaments and whatnot for the fusions anyways. So that's literally the only difference. Instead of having to level up rares and then fuse them up into epics and then fuse the epics up into the legendary, they just basically, you get fragments, give epic, forge up, and you go from there. That's all. Also, I think, keep in mind that although you may have a perspective about the new fusion, I would say look at the bigger picture. Make sure you see the bigger picture before you cast any judgment. So, slow down if I were you guys. But I'm probably gonna go for the fusion just to answer you, to give you guys perspective. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for it. Like I said, I'm a big ACC fan, so like that's automatically like an easy W for me to like rationalize. Shoot, I need to put gear on my Ashnor. That boy was missing gear anyways. Goddamn. There we go. Yeah, Guardian. As long as there's a justifiable event, like I said before, I'll pull shards. Russian chase always. Yep, they typically have like 1 of each inside of fusion. So yeah, you could expect it. So like, I guess if you guys want to be prepared, yeah, you want to make sure you have. If I was in the shoes of like someone that needs to be prepared for a fusion, like and I'm lacking shards or I'm lacking resources in general, and like I want to be preemptive about it. Typically, the way I do it is this. If I'm going to participate in a fusion, obviously we need to see the schedule, but hypothetically speaking, you need enough energy, gems, whatever, the summary of energy, right? To be able to do 2, maybe 3 dungeon diver related events, basically gear hunters now. But for 4 different dungeon grinds, so you got dragon, Ice Golem, Spider, and Fire Knight, right? So you're going to be farming in those areas at least for a certain amount of time. You need to make sure you have energy for that. For food, since we're not doing rares to epics, it's just epics to legendary, which means that if you're trying to get an epic times 4 up to rank 5, that means you need 4x4, which means you need 16 rank 4 chickens to cook with, right? Whether that's actual chickens or with food. So like you could preemptively make that if you want to. And then as for Ascension, you could use a rank 4 person or a rank 5 person as an example. I'll just use a 5-star here. If I wanted to rank up, this is roughly what I would need, right? And you could just basically take the white or the arcane potions and use that as your summarization, right? And then you would do the equivalent for the associated color. We don't know the color yet either, so like we'll have to see when that time comes. If you're not entirely sure, I would start preparing now. Typically, if you've been staying on top of your dailies and whatnot, you should have a pretty good bulk of potions anyways. But, like, you know, clan boss drops and all that, it's there. But regardless, it's a good time to consider that if you've been getting like a lot of champions, you've been leveling up and ranking up and doing all this stuff. Those are some of the things you're going to want to have. For silver, I would say at least 2, but be prepared for 3 different gear enhancement events / tournaments, and those I would say typically a minimum of 15 mil, and you're kind of like pushing the line there per each one. And then if you can, I'd probably go up to 20, 25 just to be safe. And then you do that times 2 or 3 to have a decent number. So like, also keep in mind too, since you're going to be leveling up and ranking up and doing a bunch of farming in between these dungeons and events and tournaments, you're going to also rejuvenate. So you have a little bit of a cushion to kind of have as an expectation. But if you feel like you're a little bit lacking and you have spare energy like I do right now, a good idea would be maybe go sit in, Spider for a little bit to kind of recoup some silver to prepare, right? Don't burn gems, don't burn, your storage energy, but at the very least try to have some of your energy like constantly regenerating so you can still use it, but you can use it in the direction of preparing for fusion. And that's what I would do. Yeah, that's what I would do to kind of help prepare. Like, I'm probably going to drop this in Spider. I will say there is a Sand Devil tournament that I might jump into real quick first, though. So we may do that, and then I'll pull my mediums for whatever I have left for the 2x, and then I'm chilling, Another thing you could also consider, too, is that since we're going into a campaign event, they did do Deck of Fates that included Soulstone, so maybe you could start hunkering down on those. Like, I would argue right now I'm kind of in a rough spot for Soulstone, so, like, it may be wise for me to start saving. Not a bad idea. I'm a big fan of the 2x for Immortals, though, so, like, it's kind of... I have to make my choice there a little bit, but, you get the idea. But yeah, those are some of the things I would do to prepare for fusion, and I think that helps it out a little bit. There's obviously more, and I could go more and more detail, but I mean, like, if you want like just a general checklist to have for yourself, that's a good idea to be prepared. What's your favorite AC title? To be honest with you, it's probably AC2. I think it's probably still by far my favorite. I love the whole aspect of like Florence and like basically the vibe of Italy in general, but it's also Ezio. Come on, it's Ezio. I fuck with Altair, I fuck with Lysandra and all the rest of the ones that may maybe associated to Assassin's Creed, but like for me, I would say Ezio is probably my favorite, and AC2 in particular. Happy New Year, SoulSaint. What's up, Jessler? How you doing? I have a creative series with AI versions of the race streamer, so I've covered Scratch, Victor Taz, Big Head, Mike, and Final Capachi. With your permission, I'd like to create your AI character. It's on my YouTube community page. I can send the YouTube link if you want to see it. Yes, please do. Send it to me in a DM, and I will respond to you there if you don't mind. Also, not that it's a problem. I think you tried to be as respectful as you can be, but I think typically if you're going to ask those type of questions, try to ask them in DMs first instead of doing it during a live stream. It's proper etiquette. I know you don't mean anything hostile towards how you did it, but just like to kind of keep you informed for future references. I think proper etiquette would be to reach out to the person in DMs. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's not a big deal. It's a little things that makes content creators feel appreciated for sure. You know what I mean? So to help you for future references, definitely reach out in DMs to the people that you're trying to like do stuff with. But yeah, send it to me in a DM. I'll take a look at it whenever I got time and see what you got going on. I gotta be careful though, because like I don't want to give permission just yet. I want to see what you're talking about, because using my likeness and all that, that's murky waters. It's murky waters depending on how we go about it. Let's see. Is the new fusion a free version of Shredder Predator? We'll break down the kit in a little bit. What's up, Angelus? Man, I'm saving mids and big subs for guaranteed champs at Deck of Fates nowadays. Is that an oof? I think it depends on where your champion pool is at. So, like, for example, maybe if, I don't know if Zatali's here or not right now. I know he's gaming right now, but depending on, like, a good example, I could probably show you some examples of where, like, it could be good or bad. Maybe I could use my own account. Yeah, maybe I could use my own account as an example, and I could give you more context, but I think it depends. If you're pooling because you have a need to increase your champion pool's efficiency and whatnot, there's something there, right? But at the same time, too, once you get to a certain part, you're just pulling just for pulling's sake, and that may or may not be, like, as frugal as you should be. Also, keep in mind, are you a spender? I know this is going to sound real cheesy to ask this question, but you don't have to answer it good enough like directly to me. I would say look at your champion pool, see how deficient you are in certain key areas, especially with most like heavily used champions, and you can go from there. You know, and then decide, okay, like, is this game changing if I get this done now? Does this change the trajectory of my account? If so, then it may be incentivizing for you to go for it. Like, let me use my account as an example. I was going to use Satali because I actually just did this for Satali not too long ago, where I kind of looked at his champion pool. It's like, yeah, you really don't need to go into soul stones. Right now, you're probably better off trying to improve your champion pool instead of buying soul stones at the moment. And that's where I would say, like, it's a good thing. Like, a great way to be able to see it is just taking your stuff right here. Like, for example, just look at my champion pool and tell me how many champions that, like, it's a very, very extensively visible way to tell, like, okay, all the champions I'm currently using, are they not maxed or close to max? I think once you start getting, like, around 5-star, it's when you're a little bit more, you're kind of in a spot where, like, okay, I'm decent. I'm not perfect. I'm not, like, but decent. Like, for example, my Gizmac is 5-star, right? Yeah, I would love to get that 6-star, but for where he's at, I'm not in a bad spot, right? If I were to pull Soulstones right now, would I be pulling just for that? Does that sound worth it? You see what I'm saying? And then the same is also true for, like, any other additional champions you have along the way. So, like, for me, in my circumstance, looking at it, yeah, there's a couple champions I would like to get upgraded. Like, Siegfried's a big one that's, like, super behind comparatively. Not 5-star, 6-star. Ideally 6-star, you know, of course. Let's look at legendaries. How's my legendaries looking? Well, as of right now, all the champions that I've been proactively using pretty aggressively have hit their 6-star equivalent. So I'm in a good spot there, right? There are some that I still would, like, get some game changer upgrades towards, but it's kind of sparse is the way I look at it, right? At this point, I think I'm in a satisfactory, maybe not overly, like, completed, but I'm in a satisfactory position where what's going to be more game-changing for my account? Continue to strive for these souls or to maybe acquire new champions? In my situation, I'm in a place now where my champion pool is stable. My blessing associated to them are also stable, so not too bad there for my current champion pool.
SoulSaint is the
Yo, thank you, Cupcake.
It's been a minute soul. How you been getting back into raid? Satted a new account. Hope you been well.
I have been. Hold that thought. First off, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Senate. Thank you for the sub, sir. Let me get my thought process out before I forget. So, looking at your champion pool as a whole, if you feel like you are in a satisfactory place, I feel like you would be pulling for the sake of completion or for the sake of dopamine. And you have to be careful with that, right? So in my position, I'm in a good place where I feel like the bigger game changer, the questions that I'm asking myself when I'm talking to you right now, is to say that you should ask yourself, is this going to be more game changing than me getting X new champion, or to push in a different direction? It doesn't have to be just champion specific. Do I need better gear? Maybe I should invest in the energy to go farm some shit, you know? Like that could be another conundrum, right? So for where I'm at, I think my answer is, yeah, I'm probably better off going for a new champion. And that sucks because, like, you know, it's RNG a little bit there. But, like, at the same time, I'm going for the blessings that where I'm currently at right now could be, I'm going for completion at this point for some of my champions. My champion pool's doing pretty good. I was going to use Zatali, and I hate to glaze you there too much, but, like, Zatali, for example, is in a position where his blessings are complete. So it's like you would be pulling just for pulling's sake. Whereas I feel like if I were to care about mythicals, even including new ones that come out and whatnot, right? You want the champion first. There's no point in having the blessing if you can't use a stupid champion. So it's always going to be champion first, and then you go for the blessing, right? So in my regard, I'm in the exact opposite wheelhouse. I have the blessings waiting for me. I just need the freaking champion. So, like, I'm in a good position where I need to re-up for some primals and get the stupid Galat there, for lack of better words. So take those into consideration when it comes to deciding that for yourself. And see how you feel. So, like, are you hurting on your blessings? Are your blessings super behind? What I mean by super behind, you're like basically sub 4. But if you can get above 4 on majority of your champions, and, like, ideally some of your champions that you're using pretty aggressively, think from, like, most competitive downwards, and they are complete or pretty close to completion, then yeah, you'd be doing it just for the sake of doing it. And I think you'd probably be better off holding off. With that being said, I'm saying this with this bias in mind. I am a big fan of this event. This event is one of the big events I would say if you're gonna pull, it's a good time to pull. So I digress, but it's tough. It's tough, man. But yeah, ask yourself those questions and see how that feels, and then, you know, you can make your own decisions from there. Easier said than I know, but, like, you get the idea. Yeah, what's up, Big Grim? How you doing, man? I realize how far I am in terms of the champion pool. Now I'm saving shards for a good event, so no more dopamine pulling. Yeah. 2026 New Year resolution for Deacon. I understand. Yeah, I think my champion pool needs to get a little wider. It could be. It could be that. I mean, like I said, there's plenty of arguments. Depending on like what you're also comparing yourself towards. I won't lie. I'm a bit drastic with my perspective on how competitive I want to go. God, if only that was a 6-star. Holy. That's not bad though. So like I compete at the very top end level, you know, shout out to the Mad Boys, but because of that, I'm always looking, I literally, I know it's gonna sound mad weird, but I'm comparing myself to people who are fully awakened, fully empowered sometimes, and I'm like, okay, can I get close to that? And that's always been my goal, is that like if I'm gonna be playing from a level of deficiency in the sense of like, I have limitations on how much I can spend compared to some other people. There's some ballers, shot callers in this world, and I'm not at the tippy top of that mountain. I'm a little bit down the landscape a bit, you know. But I make up for that with the effort of trying to like optimize my champions pretty ideally, you know. So when I look at it from that angle, that's why I try to be very particular about like how much I invest in a single direction. I won't lie, I'm getting to the point now where I wouldn't say frustration, but I am getting to the point where like I'm ready to like wrap up the whole I need Gala situation. I'm looking to wrap that up. If I can get past that point, I'd be very happy. And that'll lead to me, you know, maybe prioritizing my efforts elsewhere. I mean, once I get Gala, I think I pivot. In terms of like general focus, that's when I think I'll go for actual completion of champions. So like maybe I start hitting some of the SoulSaints a little bit more aggressive, but I think for right now, at that point, I would probably go pretty heavy towards like energy related stuff. So like maybe I dabble a little bit more aggressively in the 3Xs when they start coming out, or something around those lines, you know? But that's my own personal observation of my account. Obviously, it's always good to get extra opinions. Like, I talk to some clannies from time to time and be like, yo, what do you think about my account? Where do you think I need to prioritize? Where do you think I need to put some efforts towards, etc.? And, you know, I get feedback from there and I take it under consideration. I understand. Yeah, I think my champ pool needs to get a little bit wider. I'll be right back. I order a couple fat, juicy burgers. I'm such a fatty. Baby. All right, some decent pieces today. Let's go. But yeah, whatever your goal is in terms of like the level of how aggressive you want to go with your gear, your champion's efficiency, etc., that will also determine like how far up the aggression level would need to be. Since I compete at top end, and this is the point I was trying to get at. Since I compete at the top end, I push the standard quite a bit more aggressively than maybe the average bear would. You don't have to hold yourself to that standard if you don't want to. That's just what I do. All right, I think we got a decent haul. Even with me being aggressive on selling shit. That's not bad. That's a pretty good haul today. SoulSaint advice, blow some stacks. No. I'm actually on the contrary on this one. You gotta listen, brother. You gotta listen. I'm saying you don't have to spin if you feel like you're doing pretty good on your champion pool, but you need to be aware of where you're at. And also, this is in context to like whether or not he should pull right now for a 2x event, or whether or not he should save for a deck of fate. And those are always tough cookies to crack, because we don't really know what Blame has in store for us with the campaign, so I'm only using associative information to justify, you know? And that's not perfect. So it's all speculative, you know? They don't really care about us. It's interesting. It's interesting in terms of like the paradigm of this game. But I will say that like it's very possible for people to to spin too much in a single direction. Even I find myself at fault with that sometimes. Where, like, I'm too busy trying to do something. Hold on real quick. Boop. There we go. There's a, I don't know. It's easy to get lost in the sauce when it comes to like pulls and like things that are fun to do. So I always try to give some kind of like way to ground yourself in that aspect. Is like, all right, I know we want to pull soul stones. Like even me right now, I want to pull soul stones, but should I? The answer is slightly yes, but also slightly no. And then I try to rationalize like the justification of like, all right, I can buy more. Should I buy more? And that sometimes comes at sometimes it's no. Sometimes it's no. It's hard. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, man. I try to prepare for the future as best I can, but like, obviously, I'm not all seeing. They don't really care about us. I guess it really doesn't matter what I use here, huh? I just need one more. That'll work. Become well by Shark Stones. Profit. Gotten some nice pieces from Hydra, but too broke to roll it. Was freaking broke. Just because you have it doesn't mean you have to roll it up either. Now that we're going into like fusion mode soon, I'm on lockdown, brother. Yeah, I'm on lockdown mode. I got those pieces, but I'm going to wait until after fusion starts to justify, you know what I mean? I probably should have held that, actually. Go for it. Nah, both of them blow them stacks, bro. No shot. You said that. Did you see the basalt pack? I swear you were talking about it yesterday. We did Vaporeon. We just talked about that not too long ago. How ironic, right? How ironic. I haven't seen them yet. I heard that they were here today, so I'd have to see. I was asking if anybody has like a price check on the previous one and the current one. Okay, we got 2 areas done. We got the boss done, so I am in a good spot to just push my way in, huh? I've been kind of chilling my way up into the hard mode for CC, but I think we can start picking up some elbow grease. I'm just going to flood my way through it. So let's crack down at the bottom here. But yeah, I kind of said, it's like, yo, are they listening? Well, if you want to go there, Plarium, I'm ready for Galathier. I would love those good primal deals. Yeah, I would love those new primal deals. 2x primal. 15x Galathier. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't started seeing them because they did a progressive for Kurosa, no? I was just talking to somebody about that not too long ago too. I was like, you know what? I wonder if they're ever going to do progressives for other mythicals. But they only did it one time, though, which is kind of weird. Hey, player, can I have a Deacon avatar, too? Screw it. Hey, shoot a shot, right? $2.50 primal deal? Shoot, I'm down. Ain't gotta say, you gotta tell me twice, brother. I know some of the boys are frustrated that they didn't get that pack the other time. I don't think they're ever gonna do it again, by the way. I hate to be that guy. But I don't think it's happening, brother. Make a dream, though, right? They'll do their true experimentals in March at their birthday. I think so too. Yeah. I'm just being coy with the fact that we talked about basalt packs, and then today they spawned basalt packs. Let's go look. Let me see if it popped up for me or not. Do we have the other image of the older packs? Isn't that what this thing is called? Basalt, right? Yeah. I'll try to see if they had anything for the if Smiley did a breakdown on this one. I think the answer is no. Do we have the image of the old one? I'm trying to find the old one so I can compare it. But the last time they did a pack where they had Starstone, it was worth it. I just couldn't afford it at the time. And if this is kind of comparable to that, then I would say this is worth going for. I'm not gonna lie. The rank 4 Basaltor alone might be enough of an incentive, to be honest with you. I hate to say it, but I think this is probably going to be a good pack to go for. No, this was the first one, DD. Yeah, this is the first one. Also, good afternoon, good evening, sir. GG's on a successful siege. Obviously, you and the leadership cooked all the good stuff. I'll take my free kudo points for taking on a post and opening up a little bit more of the pathway and slamming one of the shrines down. I was the finisher. No praises. Okay, go for it. Yeah, I'm looking for the second one where they sold basalt with the starstone. That was the first one. I know that one for sure. I'm looking for the second one. The first set was also pretty good too. Here, I'll pull up what he showed me. This is pretty good too. It's like 12 for 16 for 16. It's basically about the same thing, but they killed one and they put Starstone instead. I would say Starstone is more valuable in my opinion nowadays because that's more sparser. So I view that as I kind of view these packs better than the old ones. I won't lie though, I do see the 3K down there below. If you buy 3, it's half that now, so that's kind of a bit dang. But they also lace it inside the purchases too, so you technically net more overall per purchase. But yeah, if you have the second one, I would be down because like this is the third time they've sold Basaltor, right? That's what I'm looking for. I could have sworn we had it in our Discord too. Let me see. I guess y'all don't name it when y'all say it. The ore? How about Starstone? Starstone, maybe? Give us extra Starstone. That was the first one. That was in, what is that, September? Probably this one, but it's a small one. Let me see. I don't know how to grade. Yeah. I don't know how to rank it up, though. It kind of seems like it's comparable. Okay, maybe this will help. Who said they got the smaller pack ones? The baby one 4 for 25? You probably got this one then, right? Do you have, how much Starstone was in this one and this one compared to the one you have now? Basically, I want to know what's your Starstone levels looking like for that. If it's the exact same, then these are worth going for in terms of like price value. I have small ones too. That's a fucking lie, and you know it. You stop the cap. It's the exact same. Okay. Shout out to my boy TP. I see it. Yeah. Okay. Man said I got the free to play version of my ass. Yeah. So those are worth a pretty penny. Those are, I hate to say it, those are worth their pennies. Unfortunately. Yo, if you guys are feeling generous, shameless plug moment, in my Discord, I do have a promo code you guys can use. If you use Aptoid, you can get some cash back from using my code, as well as your own cash back. It stacks. I will also say this too as well, just to kind of help some of my boys save some money, because we all like doing that. I believe they have an event coming up soon where they're going to add a extra promotional period where you can get even more on top of that. So, like, double check your Aptoid accounts to see when that starts. I believe there is going to be one where you can get like an extra stacking effect on top of it. So if it is within a decent amount of time, you could probably wait a little bit and then buy when the thing activates, and you can get double the cashback reward. Want to bet it's on my screen right now? No, I'm just fucking with you, calling you a whale. Let me see. Nah, this is Infinite's account. You ain't slick. XD. I got too many excuses in the barrel, Big DD. I got to see your name there first. We need a live recording. Matter of fact, give me your credentials. I promise to kick. Who do we not like right now? I kind of like everybody right now. Go for it. Damn. Only because I know he could take it. He could be a champ about it. Let's kick the Greer. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Go for it. All right, we're done there. Do some TTA. This guy rotation is good for Ninja. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. You mean the rotation overall? Yeah. We're finally past the stupid. I hate the last month. That last month sucked. This month is a little bit better. And then the next rotation is going to be the best because it's the void one too. So yeah, we're past the pain. That's something else I would like to optimize a little bit more, because I hate with absolute sir, I hate that last rotation. This next one coming up should hopefully be pretty decent. Yeah. Next week's gonna be middle trials. Is gonna be nice. Yeah. I got a question for you guys. When it comes to tracking the relics, or sorry, the Starstone inside Chimera, does that also shift to the left, or does it shift to the right? I don't, or like how does the Starstone shift? I never tracked that properly, to be honest with you. Actually, you can check it, Arsa Helper. Let me see. If I can make you fall in love with me. No, because you have like the... If I press 2... That does not fucking answer my question at all. I'm more confused than I was before. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? I'm confused. Starshot or Basalt? We're talking about the Basalt for Chimera. Does that does that shit like? So I know for a fact that the mythical materials, they shift to the left every week, right? What does it look like for the Basalt? How does that shift over? Because it doesn't look like it shifts over to the left either. And I could be wrong, but that's why I'm asking. Yeah, that kind of confused me more than anything. They didn't really answer my question. I don't think it's as distinctive as that, huh? If I can make you fall in love with me. All right, I'm over the song. For Madam, which blessing would be good for her? The Epic? Madam Saris? Imagine having a blessing. God damn. Depends on where you use it first off. And how you plan to use her, but a good answer right off the rip that you can't go wrong with Commanding Presence. Technically, I guess Chainbreaker too. If you're gonna use her in like PvE based fights where you want to get like a little bit more damage out too on top of that, maybe Cruelty. Those are some good nods. I think it depends on where you're using her and all that stuff like that and how you want to use her. But yeah, those are two pretty good ones. Commanding Presence and Cruelty. Obviously, if you have like a better soul for like the Intimidating Presence, it's pointless to go that one. You can go from there. Yeah, what's up, Shuba? How you doing, man? Nature's Wrath, Chad. Okay. All right, so let me focus up before you guys get me cooked. All right, Curse City's good. Doom Tower is good. CB, I'm going to do my last Chimera today. Arena. That's where I was at. Let me burn these. Chillin' was cooking last night. 7 days. We're getting progress. Yeah, I see you guys are gaming, huh? I've been so busy with everything that's been going on that I haven't had a chance to go and do more. But yeah, maybe tonight I might have some time to play. I gotta do if I could get through doing my last key and Amatsu's key during stream today. I'll have time tonight. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises. Obviously, y'all gotta kick me off before I stay up too late though, because I stayed up way too late today. I'm not even gonna lie. Y'all can't let me do that tonight. I gotta get some sleep somehow. LA time check gear. Soon TM. Let me finish my dailies up. I've been yapping a little too much, you know? But yeah, I'm excited for the new champions. I think Ezio, I kind of talked about it in my own video, but I feel like Ezio, I think Ezio is going to be valuable for Chimera, believe it or not. Yeah, actually. Yeah. We didn't even work on my account. X out of 10, how good is the fusion other than Faction Wars? So the... How do I say this? The passive is interesting because it is... That's annoying. We got confirmation. I'll say it like this. We got confirmation that the passive equates to X of target. X% of target. So if you read the passive, 50, she gains attack whenever she's about to attack an enemy. She gains 50% of the target's defense increase. So you take the total, whatever stat is of that target, cut it in half, and that's how much she's gaining in terms of stat values. And I want you to think about bosses. Go look at the stats of some of the bosses you fight, and you tell me that doesn't sound pretty nasty. Now, obviously, we had to see multipliers and a bunch of other stuff before I could really go into full detail, a full breakdown. But off paper, off premise, since there is no cap as far as I'm aware, I'd have to double check because like there's been comms about that. But like I would say I'd have to double check. But as far as I'm aware, I haven't seen anything that writes about like, you know, any limitations on that. And that to me is a bit of a, you know what I mean? So you take it that's outside of a fusion or Faction Wars. Now, to be honest with you, I'll be honest. It's probably likely they're gonna set a cap, but I think the question has been asked and they haven't. I don't know if they ever answered. Let me see. Hold on. Da da da. I might have an answer for that. Let me see. So it's not a stacked event. I know we got that confirmation. Only during the time of the attack or the time of her getting attacked does it apply like that. And I think we were waiting to see if there's any cooldown. If there's no cooldown on it, that's basically always a trigger event that's going to happen throughout the fight. I can double check. I think she's available right now. Let me hit her up. Hold on. How do you type her name? Cassandra. I keep thinking Lysandra. I'll see if she can respond. I think it might be tail end of her workday, but I mean, if she's available, we'll see if BJ or BGM, I don't want to call her BJ. We'll see if she has anything she can offer. But that is one of the questions that was asked initially, and I don't see any response to it yet. So I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, I don't want to hard say it's there's no guarantee cap or whatever, but I haven't seen anything that says that there's a limitation on it because that was one of the first things I asked, and I think other people asked to as well, and I didn't see any answers yet, so we'll see. I'll double check. It's always good to make sure we know, because I don't want to just say something and be wrong, you know. So there's a chance to out nuke some of the top nukers. Maybe, possibly. I mean, there's more to that variable that needs to be addressed before we could say that, to be honest with you. Because, like, even though she may get that scaling, they may gut her multipliers, and she's kind of dog shit. And then, you know, well, there you are. But then if they make her multipliers decent, and then she gets that little extra boost on top of that, and then, yeah, maybe there's an argument there. But I don't want to speak in an absolute just yet until I know for sure how that works. Time will tell. I'll double check. I'll be on standby for that. We might get some answers. What's the word question be? Is there any nerf planned already? They're getting bombarded with questions, so obviously, like, give it some time. Give it some time. I know I'm hitting the question deck a little bit late there, but whatever. It's fine. She'll be a progression nuker, so she'll sit in our vaults. What if she hits like crazy in Chimera? What if they ever bring a good dog? BJM? No, BJM. Feels bad, bro. Yeah, no one wants to get 1/3 of through a fusion and then be told, sorry guys, too good, PvP focus only. I mean, hot take here. You can agree or disagree, but Maria still is a solid option for PvP. Very, very solid option. So I don't want to say that she, like, even post-nerf, she's still very much relevant. I would say she was still very much worth the effort to get her. Now, I won't deny that the PvE side was even more like, oh, damn. You know what I mean? But, say, let me. It'd be like that sometimes. I do accept, though, just so you guys know where I stand on this. I don't want you guys to think I'm, like, on the contraire. I agree. Just so you're aware, before you attack me, I agree with your stance about, like, let us see the full picture before we get halfway through investing towards it for it to be a different picture, because that would piss us off. I'm with you. I'm not against you. I'm with you. Let me disclaimer that now. I don't need that negativity in my life. Go yeah. They won't answer to halfway through the fusion. They gotta play that FOMO first. Maybe. They get bombarded because they have a bad history of these questions department. Well, to be honest with you, what's been the big you got understand my position in this one, so I have to be a little bit more delicate and a little bit more formal in my approach and answering this. There has been a tendency for Plam to use different verbiage when describing a skill that sometimes has a similar outcome to another one that's described differently. And because there's a inconsistency in some of the descriptions, which is a fighting thing, obviously translations and some other things could be a factor, it has those gaps, loopholes, and problems that we are trying to circumvent by getting clarity. If those inconsistencies could be consistent, instead of being inconsistent, I think we would have a better roundabout approach to some of these new kits as they come in. I want to be very careful with this because, like, I don't necessarily have too much evidence to kind of state one or the other or something, the lack thereof or whatever. But my stance on it is that I do know that there's a lot of I don't think that they start off with English translations. I think I think they're a Ukrainian company first and foremost, right? So it's very possible that, like, stuff gets muddled as it's going through, like, the whole localization aspect of it. I can tell you this much: it might be either Spanish or French. I think it's Spanish, if I recall correctly, that their translations always have to be modified as they're getting publicated because of the fact that, like, how it is translated is a little bit nuanced. You know, I don't know. Maybe you guys don't understand what I'm trying to say, but, like, basically localization is a thing, and it gets fucky. That's all I'm gonna say. It just gets fucky. Yes, I do agree, Vaporeon. Like being told after the fact of you already committing like a decent amount of resources about something, and then it turns out that that's not the way it was intended, or that's not the way it's going to be long term, is definitely disheartening, to say the least. I'm with you 100%. I think if you're going to have us get invested into something, we're going to spend our resources for something, you might as well give us something that is consistent. Like if you're going to say, hey, it's going to be XYZ, it should be XYZ by the time we finish it, right? If you change it where it's instead of it's XYZ and now it's XYY, and we don't like XYY, it is justifiable to be upset. For sure. That's your resources that you can do whatever the fuck you want with. Now, hot take here. This is their game. They do what the hell they want too. You know, this is their sandbox. We're just playing in it, for being honest for a second here. So also keep that in mind too. Also keep in mind though, if we want to go there, that you're the reason why they have a sandbox as the customer. So you understand your power associated, you know, move accordingly. You do what you gotta do there. My fucking Marius has the wrong accessories on, I think. Yeah, he does. Un Mentos, por favor. There we go. I have like two different builds for him. He had like half of one and half of the other. He still slams, but the stone skin's lacking extra notch, you know, to make the set bonus. Don't you kind of have to do the fusion for Faction Wars? Gotta get a decent champ. I kind of think that's important too. And they're going to, like, it's inevitable. It's not happening right away. They get. I made sure that they get. I was one of the first ones asked this too about confirmation about, like, are y'all planning to release multiple champions out to start pushing towards like them being a part of the new faction rotation of like faction crypts and all that? And there's going to be a rollout, but it's not going to be the exact way that, like, it's not going to be immediate. It's going to be gradual. I think a perfect reference point, if we're going to use history as an example, is how they released Sylvan Watchers. I think the foreseeable future, you're going to see a lot more of, I'm going to simplify the name of the new faction. It's Argos. If you want to know the full name, it's Argonites, I think is how they call it. But for the Argos, to simplify it a little bit, it's going to be a progressive rollout, right? It's not going to be something that's going to happen all in one go. It's going to be gradual. It's going to be static and consistent, right? Similar to how they release Sylvan Watchers. But our future is going to have a lot of new champions come out that are going to be associated to that faction, because they're going to start adding more and more to a point where once they have a set amount, they're going to release the faction crypt version of it. And at that point, the completionist in me, since I've already done most of the factions, I'm probably going to do that one too, for Faction Wars Hard. Having accessibility to a range of champions is not a bad thing. And I guess this is a good segue time frame. I know I'm supposed to be doing my dailies, but I know this is kind of important, because a lot of you guys are saying, like, I kind of feel like she's mid, this, that, and the other, and that's you know, obviously your opinion or whatnot. But when you look at the grand scheme of things, this is why I say look at the bigger picture. Answer me this. How many champions in that faction currently... And I know this is a bit FOMO. There's a lot. All these elements, I'll accept all those arguments. My simple answer is going to be this. How many champions in that faction currently do what she does? The answer is 0, right? So you might as well have at least one version of it. And fusions are a great way to at least get the champion. I wouldn't say for free, but, like, you know, if you prepare for it, kind of. So why not just have it? Better to have it, not need not have in that regard. And I will express that I am biased, because I'm a fan of AC. So I'm automatically inclined to go for it, and I'll be transparent about that. But I also am preparing for the event that, like, there may be a need for her in a particular form, in a particular format where her kit is going to be valuable for me. That's what I mean by looking at the bigger picture later on down the road. You know, like, it may not seem like it's worthwhile right now, but what if you're playing in these scenarios? Does it look bad? Then her passive is arguably something interesting to kind of get confirmation, understanding on. You know. So yeah, it's still like, I'm going over, like, I'll completely admit that I'm under a lot of speculation. So, like, some things I may say today may change tomorrow, and I'm not stubborn to a point where I can't be malleable in the sense of, like, understanding that things change for sure. But I do feel like for right now, to prepare for the future, I'm gonna have her in the pocket in the event I need her. and that QOL should be pretty decent. Like, who were some of the early Sylvan Watcher champions that came out? I want to say Elva was pretty early on. Correct me if I'm wrong. And to this day, I'm so grateful that I have her, because she's been kind of carrying me in my Chimera aspect. And before, the argument when Elva first came out was like, oh, she's no Siffy, she's no Duchess, which is true in their own rights at that time of when we were in the game. But she found her place. What's to say that this champion right now may not look incentivizing, but then they find their place? And that's kind of where I'm a little bit precautious. I'm learning now more and more. Like, I looked at Zenogre as a great example, as someone that was mediocre as a champion, was a Vault Guardian, and then lo and behold, Chimera came along, and she's now viable. Humbling, to say the least. And I'm grateful I at least have the champion. But, like, yeah. That's another thing, too. Considering this is a collab champion, too, it's a time limited. So it's very likely that after this fusion and after this campaign, you ain't getting her again. So that's my FOMO of, like, I'm going to go for her. I think those are my justifications as to why I say it may be worth considering. Also, yeah, we don't know anything about fusion epics, etc. Yeah, anything at that point when it comes to that is going to be speculatory. I don't have no. The only thing I know is that the fusion is going to be the first Argonite that we have been introduced so far in the game. I just don't like the A3 being set up and not doing anything. Same for me. Reminds me of Candy, to be honest. Wasn't a Leo early? People thought were saying that. Well, he got to get buffed to become relevant. His release was kind of dog shit for Void specifically. I'm trying to remember who else was. I think Lady of Irish was also was also a fusion that got, or she came out during the whole the Arbiter thing, the little short miniseries they did. Maybe Galkabar was one. I'm trying to remember who was like some of the first like 4 or 5 Legos that came out. Saoirse, I think, was out pretty early, but she was always about a part of the play and play program, so you couldn't get her. Elva was early. Maybe Ruark and Galkabar? I don't remember. It's been so long. Pydrak came later. Pharaoh came later. And then obviously the other ones came later too as well. Yeah. I'm going to use Elva as an example. She was like one of the first ones into the faction, and I value her tremendously to this day. That was my example. Yo, what's up, Breck? How you doing, man? I use Zenogre to this day in Fire Knight Hard 20. You mean Hard 10? Yeah, I'm not saying she was trash. I was saying from my account at the time of when she got released, she wasn't insubstantial for me like that. I already had my nuts. Sorry. Fast forward though, like, she's a great option, and shout out to DD on this one. I'll give him his roses on this, but like when I'm doing a lot of comparisons to try to get like debuffs and stuff for Chimera, Zenogre curve was a fuck ton more than you would think. Like weaken, decrease attack, leech. Right? Yeah. And using that as an example, there has been a lot of times where like I'm just missing one of those buffs or debuffs to kind of make my team formulate the way I wanted to, and she's the answer. You never know. You never know when a champion just finds that, like, they introduce content to the game that makes the champion viable. I mean, Grim Force is not going to be the final product that they release out in this game. There's probably going to be more stuff that's going to come out over time, and we'll enjoy it, you know? Collab units are two-sided swords, though, as they have no reason to buff them once they're over. Just look at Alexander. Okay. If they are built well enough, there's also a possibility that they end up like Ninja. Ninja hasn't had buffs since the day he came out either, and he is still one of the best boss killer type champions in the game. Yeah, two-sided swords. I guess you could say the same thing. Depending on, it's all about like how you want to look at it, right? But I do agree. I think there might be more nuance behind the Alexander one, but we'll leave that alone. Because the time of the release of that was like, that was super early raid days from what I remember. At least 3 fusions this year will be for the new faction, in my opinion. Probably, maybe even more. Huh? You were netless? We were all nutless at one point. Chimera is such useless content, half my clan doesn't even do it. You're in the wrong clan, buddy. And I disagree. There's still two different ways you can look at it. Even if you don't care about the relic category itself, like maybe you're not excited about a Stormcaller or Chrono Cube, you can mix it, like this, for example, along with another 25, and you can still get value out of being able to shoot your shot at better chances for other stuff. You can use it as a filler. Now, to say that it's not frustrating trying to farm those materials, depending on your champion pool, that I can concede as an argument, because I'm in a similar circumstance where my champion pool is just a little deficient in one area where it's a little bit harder to get my full picture, you know? So I accept that. Yeah, I accept that, but I don't think it's useless content. I think that's a bit of a too far. Let me answer me this. If you wanted to rank up a relic and they didn't sell the Basalt Ore, let's just say hypothetically it was yesterday and you were trying to rank up something, how are you going to do that? You need Starstone, right? And if you need Starstone, where are you going to get that at? Just saying. I'll be getting a safe Spartan that smashes all, to be honest with you. Just missing Dwarves for Lydia. Hope to finish it in 2 days. Had to fight like 40 times last boss of Shadowkin. Really? Hey, slow progress is steady progress, right? A little tip I can give you for Shadowkins is you can cheese the boss damage with a Reviver. Kinagashi, if you have her. And a level 1 champion. I kid you not. Because they scaled the damage to the target, and you could build up like maybe a Burangiri or a Taragi, for example, with like a big shield set. You revive the level 1 champion before you go into the boss room fight, like the round 3 part of it, and he will spin pretty much the first 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks it takes to kill the level 1, just A1ing, and that's free time for you to be able to cook with the rest of your team. So that's a little cheese thing that I did many, many moons ago, and it was super effective. God, we're going back into history on this one. But yeah, man, slow progress is steady progress, right? Pretty much every PvE champion wants a Coronet, to be honest. Not all the time. It depends. There's caveats, but yeah. I see where you're trying to go at. I'm not impressed with relics overall, but I still do my Chimera keys and a couple guarantees, so maybe. That's an infusion. After Grim Forest came out, the old stuff needs to be revamped. I get better rewards from Grim Normal in 2 weeks. If you're talking about just relic materials, sure. But I still argue that, like, Chimera has its value. That doesn't take away from my statement saying that, like, Chimera is useless is wrong. Agree to disagree at that point. But yeah, I think you're wrong. Didn't have Mellow. I only have bad champs. Same, brother. Same. Thoughts on Infusion? Interesting. There's a lot of questionable things that I need to get answers on still about her, but being one of the first Argonauts is going to be kind of interesting. I think that's worth going for alone. Also, I'm a Pokédex collector on that regard. Who did you face in Siege? This guy. I think they're called something Angels. Angels of War. Looks like we're doing pretty good this round too, so we're done. We're done on our side. Yeah, I cooked. I cooked last night. Everybody else cooked last night and today. We pretty much almost had their entire board finished by the time I went to bed, so not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Fingers crossed. I get some good rewards from this next rotation in, huh? The blue gemstones from Ultra Nightmare has to go, for real, for real? You talk about for the rewards? Like updating the boxes? I can get behind that. Epics, yellows, and reds only? I can get behind that. I don't mind the ocular masses to some degree because, like, you need fodder to level up your good shit. That is a thing. And being able to take a quantity of relic materials is still not bad. There's really no bad relic in this game in the sense of how you can find use for it. There's caveats. Pay attention to what I said. Every relic has its value, even if it's trash. You can find read between the lines. You get what I'm trying to say. I think I'm in a good position to go ahead and do my faction wars. I think that's pretty much the bulk of my last little bit. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. All right. Let me knock this out real quick. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Rod's OP for real, for real. Shut up. You know, actually, to be honest, well, I guess maybe not so much because I kind of decked her. I kind of gutted her build a couple times already. I was going to say that, like, my seer gear, I'm surprised I hasn't been taking as much. But she kind of got gutted a little bit here and there. So I guess that's fair. Do we need that mythic rod? Mink. Mink. Oh, I was supposed to flip her. Oops. Y'all some nasty motherfuckers, you know that? So we need that mythic rod. Cochina. Yeah, I should have flipped it before we went back in here. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like those are my reasons why I feel like I will agree that Grim Force has made it easier to not have to worry about Chimera so stressfully as much. But at the same note, too, I will say that I view Chimera to still have its place and value because of the other areas or like the other resources you need to be able to do what you want with your relics in general. And that's very hard to... Yeah, Starstone alone is enough to justify it. Now, I think it's there are some contingencies in my statement in terms of, like, what if you started getting some of the relics from that group category? Does it become less valuable? If you don't need certain duplicates and whatnot, like, for example, how many on anybody's given account, how many Stormcallers do you want? I think the answer would be at least one, right? But once you get 2, 3, 4, does that relic retain the same value? And I think that's where maybe you can make an argument where, like, it loses its value. Same thing with Chronocube, for example. I think Chronocube is a little bit harder because, like, you could probably find more than one person to use it. Same thing with Stormcaller, but, like, as viable as other options, maybe not. Maybe not. So yeah, I don't want to completely diminish what you were trying to say, but to say that it's completely useless is the thing I'm gonna harp on. I disagree. No offense taken, by the way, Bloody. I don't want you to feel like I'm targeting you or anything like that. I'm just trying to rationalize the plays, because like people did argue that when Grand Force first came out, and they realized how easy it was to make good progress at such a leisurely rate. I think a lot of people felt like, yeah, this is way more worth it. And I would argue, yeah, to some degree, but caveats. There's always caveats. When it go up in value if we started getting Relic Forge Eternities? There's no... well, I'll never say never, but I don't see why they would do that. You be careful with the door you might have just opened. Do we want that, first off? Let's start there. Do we want that? I don't know if we want that. I don't know if we want that, sir. I don't think we want that, sir. I'm trying to figure out if I wanted that. I don't think we want that. Yeah, I don't think we want that. Sorry, I had to go. I had to go in the brain meat there for a minute just to make sure I'm not viewing that wrong. No, but sounds like you wouldn't win. Me? Nah. You're 100% wrong. Out of everyone here, I have documented proof. I did it live that I am one of the most patient people when it comes to, like, if I'm determined to get something, I'ma fucking get it, all right? And that means if I'm determined to win a tournament that has to do with pulling relics, motherfucker, I can wait. Should you? I don't know. That's debatable, but, like, could I? Yeah. It's a blessing and a curse, all right? Listen. It's a blessing and a curse. I don't know. No, you just had depression. No, my name's not Crafty Crab. Shut up. You shut up. I'm tired of hearing you complain. Shut up. I'll slap the dogs. No, wait. We're live. I'm sorry. That joke doesn't hit the same whenever we're live. What up, Crafty? Yeah, I don't think I'd want it, though. On a serious note. I don't think I'd want one of those circumstances. At Twitch support. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You need gear. Doom, doom. I'll slack the dog shit out of you. Oh. Yo, Tyrek, thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? We've been yapping about the new content coming out, huh? You excited for the new fusion and all that good stuff? Also, Crafty, do you mind giving a shout out to Taraku, please? Plix. But yeah, man, thank you for the raid, sir. In this place. Hello, streamer. What's up, DZ? How you doing, man? Doing good. Time to get some food. I'm excited. More content events to come. I know. Me too. It's about time. I think we're starting off the year pretty solid with all this stuff that's coming up. I'm looking forward to it, at least. Sort of. Khan's better than me? Damn. You admitted that out loud? No shot. Less party-like, parry-like mechanics, please. Honestly, valid, brother. That's so valid. That is one of the realest statements I've ever heard right now. I'm not gonna lie, you're spitting. You're so spitting. I'm assuming you're talking about from your experience, your pains and agonies in this recent siege. That's so valid, bro. I'm just gonna say it now. That's so valid. Yo, what up, Reedy? How you doing, man? I'm looking forward to it. My wallet isn't. Yeah. He got full-time position, so I go back to sitting on my phone on the toilet while on the clock. Damn. Khan, deal with him. I guess I can do it now, huh? Predator, Mikey, and now Ezio. Miss me with this shit? Yeah, how do I tell you this, gang? There's more to come.
Oof. I'm afraid of my wallet from this AC collab. Well, I mean, the best advice I give you now is prepare, right? Start saving. Save as much as you can. Yeah, that's probably the best advice I give you right now at the moment. To the scary, just can't stop. Try there one more time here, right? Put it on my 3.
I want an 8-3, but I'm kind of zooming this guy out right now, which is kind of weird. He got the pain link. I hate it here. Hold on real quick. I just can't stop. get that off of him. There we go. Ah! That hit me! Hold up! Rude. We might be cooked, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Hold on. I'm cooking. I cooked. Did I cook? I didn't cook. Ah! I cooked. All right, let me see here. All the assassins will have the same mechanic, yeah? I don't know. I think each one's going to have something that's going to, like, any champions that get released are going to have something that's going to be unique to them, but there's going to be something that brings them all together for sure. You can kind of tell already. If you've seen some of the kits so far, like, if you read Ezio, I'll use Ezio as an example. Mind you, this is all speculatory, so let's just go there now. Speculation. Wasn't there something in Ezio's kit that said that has something to do with like any assassins? That's not it. Hold on. Yeah, look at this passive. Everything's permitted. Receiving any damage from any assassin. There's some interaction there. I would not be surprised if that's how they kind of tie everybody together for the most part. They do like more mechanics like that. It's almost like as if they're creating like a unity form. You know what I mean? Like the like how like there's additions to like unities, faction unity champions. You know, like doing something similar to that, but not necessarily with factions, just with assassins. I don't know. I can see it. I don't know. Yeah, I got a yellow glove. Yeah. Looks like we're chilling. Since it's speculation, you can leak embargo stuff, and we never know. I don't think I will. If there is anything out there. Yeah, everything's permitted is all the other one is unique. Yeah, I think the coolest, most annoying is the turtles. All assassins have everything permitted passive plus personal passive. That's what I'm saying. Like, you'll see some kind of association to each other there, and there's going to be interaction and whatnot. Yeah. So I would not be surprised if they release a champion. Now, like I said, this is speculation because I actually don't have anything definitive. That they may create a champion that is distinctively designed to bring more of that idea to light. I'm not saying a Unity champion. I don't want to go that extreme, but they may do something comparable in that regard to like creating a champion specifically designed to like intertwine the kits a little bit more. You see what I'm trying to say? It's almost like a Unity champion for them, but not exactly a Unity champion. I don't know. It's weird. They could just do it too. I would be surprised, but yeah, they could, I guess. Yeah, anything's permitted, right? Let's see. I like the fact that Leonardo gets the Thanos snap if you kill his mates. Yeah. I get where you're going. Remember my word, Altair will be the Unity for assassins like TMNT? Maybe. Like a boss in a new event dungeon? So I can confirm something there that I think we did get confirmation on. The event boss dungeon, we already talked about him, right? Pontiff? I forgot his name. Pontiff, Augustin. He is not a time-limited champion, I believe. I believe he's going to be available to the general pool, like the pool in general. I don't think they're considering him an exclusive, per se. I'd have to double-check information there, but we'll see. So we know that Alien vs. Predator was just a placeholding. Why does the fusion not self-veil SoulSaint? I don't know. You tell me. Let me look at her kit. I've been dancing around the idea of the kit. Let's read it. All right. She is a legendary blue, so she's a magic attack champion. Attacks one enemy 3 times. This is when West Wind Rush. Attacks one enemy 6 times instead if the champion has 50% HP or less. Each hit decreases the enemy's turn meter by 7.5%. and increases his champion's turn meter by 7.5%. It can't be resisted if she's under veil. Spear of Leonidas. Speaking of Leonidas. Attacks one enemy before attacking place. Didn't they do, during the reveal of the new faction, didn't they showcase a champion that looked like a lot like Leonidas? Attacks one enemy before attacking places a 60% decreased defense and an HP burn debuff on the target for 3 turns. These debuffs cannot be resisted if they're under veil. Stuns all enemies on 1 turn if the damage dealt by this skill is more than 50% of the target's max HP. Can't be resisted if they're under veil. Isus. Blessing removes all debuffs from this champion, heals them by 50%. Their max HP and fills their turn meter by 50%. That's crazy, actually. Places a 50% increased attack buff, shatter buff. That's a smaller version, and a 30% increased speed buff on this champion for 2 turns. And then, like a passive for herself, prevents this champion's death and keeps them alive on 1 HP if they are under increased attack buff, shatter buff, and speed buff. More prevention champions. Let's go. Hooray! Everything's permitted. It's also honor. And then Blood of Sparta. Whenever this champion attacks an enemy, increases his champion's attack. This is the part that I've actually been asking some questions on. I think it's kind of interesting. And I guess the best way to summarize it, as I understand it so far, is she targets X target. Whatever their base or their total defense is, you take 50% of that and add that number to Cassandra's attack. She deals damage, and then it goes back to 0. Like that bonus damage she got goes away. And then next time around she does it, it applies the same concept to whatever target she's hitting. Then it goes away. And same thing on the inverse side of this. Whenever she's attacked. She increases the defense by the amount equal to 50% of the attacker's attack. This is good and bad. Like, this is good against, like, attack-type champions, but at the same time, too, against, like, defensive nukers and attack nukers, this part's a little rough. Because you don't really get much there, then. So, like, it's good and bad depending on how you look at it. Now, this doesn't say specifically, like, this could also apply to bosses, which is where I had some questions. And I'm waiting on confirmation on that. Once we have confirmation on that, I can give you guys a much bigger picture. But there has been no statements on caps so far, and I want to know if there's a cap. Because if not, then that raises some questions. That raises an eyebrow at the very least. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the fusion because I'm a fan of Assassin's Creed. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of put my bias out there now. I'm biased, okay? Let's see. I'll do the future solely on the fact that she's the new hero for the faction. That's also my big selling point, too. She's going to be the first legendary that's been announced for the new faction, the Argos. So I'm also interested in her for that regard, too. I agree. Elderly Altair will give Vale if they were to guess if he's one of them. Yeah, they have smaller collabs like Xena and He-Man. The bigger ones like TMNT, Asgard, and Atlas. Yep. So all the assassins just have a speed aura. I don't know. For some reason, I wouldn't mind that at all. Okay. Does attacks refer to using a skill or will it trigger off of an ally attack or counterattack? To be official, I don't know. I didn't think about that interaction, to be honest with you. I don't know if they've ever answered that question fully either. I don't know. I don't really understand her 1 HP thing. Basically, if she's about to die, instead prevents it, and then she's left at 1 HP. So if she has like 100 HP left and you did 100 damage, she would instead go down to 1. It's basically like similar to like Fatal Prevention. So Fatal Prevention, think Arnorn, think Siegfried, where like when they're about to die, a trigger. It's a trigger effect that would stop the damage overall, or at least prevent them from dying. And then go from there, depending on the interaction. She needs all 3 buffs and she can't die. Sounds like she needs too much setup to be useful. She does give herself her buffs automatically. Or with her 8-3, right? The Isu's Blessing is how she gets those, so like that's her way of setting up. She doesn't get that preemptively, though. That's what you're trying to say. So that's fair. There might be some champions that could do that, though. No, that's just fortify. I mean, it's selfish. Is she only for herself? Yeah, it's only for herself. Never mind. Yeah. She does have to kind of set herself up to get going. But I guess once she hits that point, though, it's kind of like... You know what I mean? You reckon Predator A2 will counter the Cassandra thingy? You're talking about with the Hunter's Mark? It's interesting because there's devils in the detail on that one. Like, for example, I'm going to use an older champion to kind of maybe give the picture that I'm going to paint here. Leorius has an effect that when he's about to die, he puts Unkillable up, right? This does not mitigate any damage. It doesn't stop damage from occurring. It doesn't stop the whole conundrum of that, right? This is more of a conversation on the Hunter's Mark part of it, to be honest with you. I do know that, like, interaction with Predator and Siegfried, for example, he gets it. I don't know, per se, if he gets it with Nais, though, because their pass is also similar. They're different. There's some correlation to them, but they're not exactly the same. And the same would be true for each other iteration of, like, these types of passives. So the damage dealt to a champion under Hunter's Gaze debuff cannot be decreased, blocked, redirected, or transferred. This only applies to damage dealt directly by skills, not from debuffs, masteries, passes, etc. Damage dealt to a champion under Hunter's Gaze will ignore unkillable, block damage, increase defense, strengthen, ally protection, etc. So in this regard, because it ignores all this, Siegfried dies. Leorius would die, right? Champions can still evade damage while under the Hunter's Gaze debuffs. Reading her passive, it says, prevents this champion's death and keeps them alive on one turn if they're under increased attack, shatter buff, and an increased speed. I want to say Hunter Gaze goes through that, no? Right? So I want to say yes. I want to say yes. But I'm not 100% sure. I forgot about Leo. He still scares me. Well, I mean, like, he was one of the first ones that has some kind of interaction when he's about to die. Fatal hit announced, you know? But I guess the best way I could kind of use it is that, like, blocks incoming damage, which is the key verbiage there. Whereas, like, let's go to Nais. Prevents this champion's death. So this is more akin to what you would see for Cassandra. And if you've had interaction with Predator versus Nais, if that doesn't one-shot him, then the answer is no, it shouldn't. I have never used Predator myself into a Nais like that. So I don't know about the interaction, to be honest with you. I mean, I could double check and answer that question. Let me see. Let me see if any of the boys that are on right now. DD, are you here? DD might know the answer to that. I don't know. So the way her passive reads is the exact same as Nais's. I'm going to read over here what this says. It says, prevents this champion's death and keeps him alive on 1 HP, as long as conditions are met, but basically that's what it says, right? Prevents this champion's death and keeps him alive on 1 HP. We're receiving fatal damage. So, yeah, I guess that's the best way to kind of know 100% is if like, Nais gets cooked by Predator, then so do these guys. I love your music. Let's go. That's what I can't say. Is there a way to one-shot her through her passive? It almost sounds like you want to kind of prevent her from having those buffs in play. The key verbiage here that I think is kind of interesting is that it says, and And I'm not sure. Obviously, like this is all semantics, and like I said, I have to see it in action to know for sure. But if it was only one of those buffs, it would normally say or, right? Prevents it if they're under increase, shatter, or increased speed, then it would prevent it as long as one of those metrics are checked. But when they say and, I'm under the assumption that you need all three of those buffs for her to have this active. Basically, she needs to be able to A3 for herself in order for that to work, or get it from an external source. And at that point, then her prevention is active. So it is a bit conditional. Which kind of lowers its value a little bit compared to someone like Nais, where he just has to take damage, and then once you get him down to a certain threshold, it triggers, right? Right. So, like, to me, I interpret that you need all three buffs in order for it to work. To answer your distinctive like perspective, I think that's how it applies. But obviously, this is the weird thing about like context with Plarium, is that the descriptions may look identical, but they may mean something different. I don't know. I'm under the assumption that you need all three. Okay, he's scared. Now he's gonna get one shot with multi-hits. He can. You had to, depending on how many hits you're hitting, you need to hit the first one needs to pop the passive, and then you need to kill him after that. It is difficult to do against really, really well built up Naises though. So against the average player, maybe, but against the more polished Nais, it's going to be less likely to happen. And yeah, I don't know. Hunter's Mark is a weird one, man. I gotta get my Predator off the ground and see it in action for myself a little bit more with some of these nuances. But if memory serves me correctly, I don't think it one taps Nais. I know it one taps Siegfried though. The only thing that I have for confirmation is that it's Siegfried. Siegfried is one tappable, but I don't view the passive that I'm seeing from the Assassin's Creed. They're more akin to like Nais. These are some interesting questions, man. This is why we bombard BGM and all the rest of them on the Plarium side to kind of know, because like I knew you guys are gonna ask questions like these, and not to mention too, like there's so much now in this game that opens the door for like crazy interaction that I feel like when you add more variables into play, it could change the dynamic of something, you know? And I love that part of the game, but it's also very challenging sometimes to like really know, like, you know, what if you try to do this interaction with this? How does this work with like I'll just throw a new Hail Mary out there, Mercurial. How does that look in this game of things? And then it flips everything. So it's weird, but it's interesting too. I one-shot Nais with turtles. Bye. I feel like TMNT was such a good campaign. I'm happy they did it. I think the Assassin's Creed have the chance to be something very comparable though too. That's why I'm kind of excited. Obviously time will tell, but I'm super excited. Yeah, I'm super excited. Pretty sure my Sify doesn't have gear. Yeah. Let me check Roman too. The rest should be geared. They should be. I need to check one of the G nuts. Oh. Maybe I check all of them. Hold on. Better safe than sorry. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Doctor? How you doing, man? Why did you go to the other side of the screen when on Marius? I don't show a lot of my builds, just for privacy purposes. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, it's nothing against anybody else, though. I did TMNT just because of nostalgia. I'll do the AC if only if they're good champions. I mean, that's fair. I don't blame you for that if you feel that way. Dancing's what I think of you. Yeah, it is. It is. There's a couple champions I can't hide, but I try to keep some of my builds private for now. It adds to the mystery, you know? It keeps you guys like curious. That's it. That's the only reason why. Odds are I either have my champion geared or I don't. Good luck. Just can't hide your chickens gear? Go for it. Actually, the only one I can't hide right now... Well, now I can, is Gizmag, but before, he was my only +4, so he was like the first one on the screen that you saw. I couldn't hide that motherfucker if I wanted to. So, I kind of just ran with it at that point. Y'all know it. Y'all seen it. I need to put some elbow grease there. Because next week we're going to be, or next day, tomorrow's reset, we're going to have that. So I'll probably do a little bit of that. I need some silver anyways. Yeah, the first of the faction is probably the most enticing thing about Cassandra. But I would argue her personal passive is unique. And depending on if there's any limiters on that would be incentive to describe whether or not she's super desirable to go for. And I don't want to over exaggerate her value, but there is potential there, depending on how that looks, you know. But that's why we ask the questions. We'll see. Time will tell. Also, keep in mind there's some things I'm not at liberty to discuss too. You know, you guys know, you guys understand. Surely you guys understand. That's it. That's all I got. I'm almost done. Hold on. I'm going to gear up for some LA for a little bit. Going to have some fun, get slammed, and everything else in between, you know? Let me just get these guys built up real quick. Hopefully I don't miss anybody, but we shall see. Looks like he's good to go, too. All right. I want to say we're okay. Yeah, what's up, Al? How you doing, man? Chat's on screen. Sorry, I was doing a lot of recordings recently, so I turn it off whenever I'm doing that. It's a time limit champion. She's not going to be valuable. When is embargo tomorrow? I do not know. If there is one, I do not know. I can neither confirm nor deny anything. Do we know when the event dungeon comes out? I believe that was announced already, and I think it's going to come out when the campaign starts, no? If you give me a little bit after this, I can double check. Yeah, screw it. I just may ban them. Give me a second. I might have some time here. Hold on real quick. tomorrow? Tomorrow's the 8th, right? So tomorrow, question mark? I would not be surprised if it starts at the start of the campaign. Just to answer your question. I think tomorrow. I don't know for sure. All I could say is the campaign starts tomorrow. These are all annoying, by the way. Soon, TM. That's the right answer. Soon, TM. I got to a point in Live Arena where everyone has Marius plus Carnage, so it's no longer fun. Ooh, Mercurio. Interesting. Hello? I may not be able to clear all these guys out. Oh, that's one down. Oh, never mind. He banned my what? My Fabian? I'll farm it because I need a good two-piece accessories for speed very early game here. No, that's fine. I mean, I think there's a place for Chronophage. I don't necessarily think it's like overly high. I think I fought this guy before a couple times in higher end, yeah. I've seen this. Yeah. I would be inclined to believe the same thing too, to be honest with you. Armand. Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree. So I whipped out the Marius pretty quickly, huh? Oh. Oh. Harvest life on Embrius, the same reason we use it on the chicken? Sort of. Sort of. I'd like to keep him active as much as possible. I don't mind Lightning Cage on him either, though. So, like, you could technically go with that, too. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, who's the tediously annoying ones between the two? I would argue that, like, they're both cancer. I have a reason to believe that's probably going to be a speed boosted Freya, which could be very problematic for my Gizmac. So I'm actually going to ban the Freya here. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to ban this guy though too. I'm not a fan of Galathirs. I probably should have banned the Galathir, to be honest with you. I do get first dibs though, so look out! Sip and scissor with the gizzard. Gizmac OP. Nah, ban Freya, easy ban. Man, I'm very much considering spending on this Immortal Soulstone booze. This is the one. If you're gonna spend on Soulstones, this is the one that I value the most. Oh, where's my Galathir? Oh. Which mythicals were the first ones released? Seems like on my level everyone has Siegfried and Galathir. Yeah, Siegfried and Galathir. They were amongst the first. I think it was like Frolny. They did like 4 in one go. Didn't they? Right? They did like 4, which was Frolny, Siegfried, Gala, Geralt, I think. And they kind of got released at the same time. gonna ban this guy. I'm calling it. They're gonna ban this guy. Be my destiny. Oh, oh, oh. Called it. Which mythicals are released? I answer that. I got some nice rates yesterday. You did. I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of close on turn meter in a lot of regards here, so... What is my play? I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work, though. But fuck it, we ball. How do I tell you this, gang? Arise. Who annoys me the most out of everybody here? Honestly, him, low-key. Boop. Got the wrong impression about me, baby. I got Siegfried from a remnant. What's up, Jobable? Or Jobable? 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 Joba Able? Yeah, Siegfried's pretty dope. He's still cool. Is Shusen the best speed lead in the game for PvP? Not from like an ore standpoint, but from a kit standpoint, her inject is nasty. And her boost is pretty nice too. I would say she's probably the best speed booster in the game. Yeah, I'd argue that. I could argue that. Brutal. Yeah, that's one of the ex-Mad homies. CLS is I would say CLS is has always been respected. I respect CLS. Shout out to my boy Brutal. He's whipping out the big guns. Oh yeah. How do we feel about this, boys? What are we thinking? I've been kind of just like speed blitzing people, but as we get higher in the rankings, I need to actually like play properly with my picks. So I kind of, you know what I mean? She don't wanna be away. Okay, that's toxic. First off, sir. He might actually ban that low-key. Feels bad. We're playing a game of chess here. He might have me, though. We'll see. Oh, he didn't. Nani? So you decrease Terminator? I increase and decrease. He does both. This is going to hurt a little bit, by the way. She's got the resetty spaghetti. I thought he would hit harder, honestly. Oh. Okay. The fact that he went for the Siegfried pop there is kind of interesting. That gives me a chance to get into the fight. And then you helped me get him low too, which is also kind of tough there. Arnorn was kind of scary though too. Arnorn was kind of scary. I hate to say it, but like I have a similar problem as Brutal did there, where like if you pick a utility champion like Crixia or Fabian, I think that's the slot that you would technically incorporate a Hedgie, but I wouldn't incorporate both into a team because then you're down 1 DPS, and if they ban that DPS, the only thing you have left is Hedgie, and if you're going to survive the Hedgie, that's automatically an uphill battle, and it's tough. To say the least, it's tough. It's annoying. I probably should pick somebody different there. Fuck. I mean, I could do that too, technically, huh? Could also do that. I don't want to show that card just yet, though. Let's go that. Oh, Crixia. I think I am gonna go this Mac here. Who do I not want to deal with here out of everybody? Let's get rid of Armand. I believe in my boy's speed. He is Himothy. Fingers crossed. Technically, Fabian counters on Norn. It doesn't stop his passive from still triggering, which is the thing that makes Norn super annoying. Oh. 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 We're going to open the door a little bit there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So this could work out for us still. I got to prepare for the interaction that's coming up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to A3 here. Then we go here. And do this. 1, 2, 3. Pop passive. He could still technically A2 here. So we're not in the safety range just yet. Okay. Go and get him out of there. There's his reviver. That fear is kind of annoying. That's actually kind of bad for us right there. Can't sleep on this bozo. This bozo is a pain in the wiener. I need time. Okay. Reapply. Wait. That's really bad for him, actually. I don't think Swift Parry's a good play on this champion. Swift Parry's not a good answer for this champion, because like that just screwed him out of his revive. So now, once he gets his turn here and resolves, I'm going to just A1 and it's GG, right? There's the Siphon, which that's why I didn't heal. Yeah. We take those. Yeah, Swift Parry. Swift Parry costed him there, to be honest with you. I wouldn't put him in Swift Parry. That cucks him out of his passive a little bit. I feel like I learned quite a bit from watching this because you have so many options. I got some decent options. I would say that like I still have some areas in my account that I feel like could be improved upon, if you want my opinion. I don't have this guy. This is rude. Toxic. Big Brain Soul? Sort of. The not healing myself part's kind of nice. Oh. Interesting. This might be a bit toxic here, but Scala. how I feel about this. Ooh, with the Gizzy too, huh? I don't like this one, to be honest with you, the most. And something told me that he might pick up the Gizmac there. So I'm going to ban the Gizmac. And unfortunately, we lose the speed race, so... let's see how it goes. I don't like him in play, to be honest with you, if I could avoid it. But I think what he's going to do... I got to watch out for him, too, as well, which makes this all the more annoying. Never mind, he kind of juiced himself. I would have A3'd there. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I hate Enfeeble. By the way. If I flip now, and then that'll be one turn still left. He got a 2-turn duration on me. So that kind of cooks me a little bit, but... let's flip. Yeah, let's flip. He's the nuisance. He's the nuisance. This is actually kind of annoying too, actually, low-key. Oh, we got the lockout on me too over here too. That's actually really bad. That's really bad. Yeah, it's really bad, unfortunately. And then he's got Stormcaller. Stormcaller is so busted, man. I want one. Touche. Touche. Is it worth it? Mink, mink. His best bet is to get him involved as much as possible. And he got it again. Unlucky. After all that I've been through, I don't need you. Oh. I think he can flip now, right? Oi! Suction! Oi, oi! Oi, oi! If you must know, yes, this champion is he's a pain in the ass. Yes. He's probably going to do A2, maybe A3. Question mark? Oh, okay. Unlucky. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. This might save him. This should save him. I believe he has his A3 up. Maybe. Okay, interesting. The lockout? No, the stun. Okay. Oi, oi. if people proc for it. This guy's annoying. So I don't blame anybody for feeling weird about this guy, by the way. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I think he got me. Oi, oi. Historic Collie doesn't get wanded. Yeah, it's a fort. How did the Jester get extra turns at the revive? She got the relic. Gala Strip doesn't trigger counterattacks. I think it's the passive lockout that came from Carnage that gave me more of an issue there for the counterattack portion of it. Yeah, it was the fact that he locked out and both passive and active, so I think it mitigates the counterattack portion of his kit. Or unless it was a counterattack of a hit or something like that that triggered it, then yeah, you can't counterattack a counterattack, but you're talking about when he first did it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He took my Fabian. Rude. Now what? I gotta go Embrius, huh? Oi, oi. Imagine not having a Gala, yeah. The Gala flip strip is kind of very difficult to deal with. Especially when it lands like the block actus too. It's kind of a pain in the booty. Oh. Sure. The turn meter where my Nais was at the very end too was also a little unfortunate. That's annoying. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Huh. Guess we don't like getting locked out, huh? On both sides. Honestly, fuck it, right? Fuck it. Oh, feared. Shit, I thought he would have he would die there. That's kind of bad, actually. Oh. 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 My fears actually did something for worse. Let's go. Dude, you guys don't know how many times I tried, like opponents get their, like, they fear doesn't exist for them whenever I use it. I'll just say it like that. So, but today that changed. Feels good, man. I'll take my 1 month's RNG, good RNG today. I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. Imagine only having Lady Mikage and Embrius for Mythical Champions. That's a good start. Oh. Oh. My next Mythical will be a free-to-play one, Grim Force one, question mark? Or Carnage or Polara. This champion. This champion. This champion. Brother. Brother. Let me tell you something. brother. I saw no Marius this round, right? Yeah. Okay. Shit. Oof. Yo, Gizzy. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Cock. Y'all saw all that evasion he got, though? He technically should have died that last round, but with the evasion thing, because he hasn't gotten his turn. What is it, like 60%? That makes that champion just absolutely annoying. 50%. So he gets an initial 50%. Until he gets to his turn. So like it was 50-50 each time I did something to him. That's kind of annoying. That's actually kind of annoying. A little bit. Does Predator need speed, or is like UDK that doesn't need speed? So define what Predator is in this game. Is he a damage dealer? Is he a support champion? Is he a nuker? Well, that's technically damage dealer. Like, what is he to you? Right? Does it benefit you going slow if he's a damage dealer? Does it benefit you going slow if he's a support type champion? I don't think so. He's a damage dealer, to answer you. You want him a decent amount of speed. You want him to get his turn eventually, somewhere around those lines, right? You want him to do damage. So, yeah, I wouldn't make him too slow. I'd also argue though, like it depends on how you want to incorporate him into your compositions too, as well, which will determine how fast he needs to go. But I don't think you want him going slow, like slow. Let's do that. I need to rebuild my Embrace. I feel like my Embrace could hit harder. So yeah, I would say no, he's not like UDK. He's a damage dealer that has a lot of really good interactions if you use Veil with him. In particular, you want him to go as fast as your comp necessitates him. But the primary focus for him you want to make sure he hits hard first and foremost. But I don't think you want him to go too slow to a point where he never gets his turn. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's fair. I'm feeling a little Gallius today. Why not? How about suggesting a player that the evade chance should go down every single time he evades and resets again after his next turn? Not that player is going to listen anyways. I don't think it's impossible to deal with. I think it's a bit too early to try to make a suggestion like that, but I will say that his evasion is very powerful so far. I don't think it's too overpowered though. I think it's okay. Oh. Thought he was going to try to speed race me. Unlucky. These guys are all pretty decent turn meter. I may not get the chance to catch this, unfortunately. Oh, I lied. Oh. Resisted? What? This is gonna hurt. This also gonna hurt. This guy. Really? Oh, he got locked out, that's why. Okay. I could have... No, I need him to be healthy enough. Oh, wow, that didn't kill him either. I think she got locked out, too. He's the only one that's still up active at the moment. Oh, yeah. That's passive proc. Fortunately, a little bit of an uphill battle here with them being a little bit faster. It's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Oy, oy. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Is it a good idea to pair Siegfried, Mariska, Ambrius, and Fabian? It's not bad. Siegfried's good in there in that composition. You're not going to be overly fast unless you're leaning into your Fabian quite a bit, but I mean, it's not as bad either. This part's going to be kind of weird. This is why I hate Galathiers. Ugh. Fuck. Unfortunately, I think we lose to this, which sucks. But c'est la vie. The lockout there from Galathier is OP, man. It's so strong. Fabian should have locked out the Marius, which is kind of weird. I guess that was a 3% or something. It is not to toot my own horn. It's very unlikely that he resisted me from natural means, which is unfortunate. Everybody see some milk? Yeah. Yeah, he's not built for... Well, I mean, he's got some damage, but he's not built like... His focus is to do something else a little differently. I like his passive, though. His passive is kind of nice. That's annoying. I'm down. Sip and scissor with the gizzard. Welcome back, DZ. I think Soul needs some Carl Papa after getting slammed by Gala. I hate it here. They're probably going to ban one of these two. Okay. I should get a distinctive lead to start this fight off, and depending on how lucky I get with stone skin strips, I may be able to round this out pretty quickly. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I respect the Volcanos pick. It's kind of dank. They're really slow. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Get him low. Perfect. It's an Ashnor era.
How? We got time. Matters, baby. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even think I needed to ban the Iron Bass. That kind of seems like... team, that whole team seemed very, very slow. Even if he was out of motion, I think I cut in and do a bunch of other stuff before then. Oh, he took my champion.
100%. I'm at work now, so I can't hear music. Only hear the yap. Is it because it's too? I have it a little bit lower than usual too. I was talking about something. Oh. Let's see. How do we do this? To force it. Really like Gizzy? Yeah. He's one of my +4s, so I try to have fun with him. But I like using pretty much everyone you see on the left. Someone that would like to get off the ground and kind of have some fun with would be Joanne. But I don't have a blessing for her, so it kind of feels bad. That's annoying. That's toxic, sir. Okay, so you're not going to get to race me anyways. Unfortunately. I'm about to blow his life up. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Is this toxic if I don't flip? Oh, boy. How good is Gizzy Mac in PvP or PvE? Very good, actually. Can dominate Spider very easily. Could probably do something similar, I would say, with Ice Golem. Dragon would be a little bit more nuanced, but I think he could get the job done too. What am I feeling today, boys? Let me go that, no? Yeah. I should have went Embrace here. This is stupid. Let me see. Dominant and very hardware facts more. That's true too. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Crap. They're gonna ban this, I think. Unfortunately. This is a little shitty, to be honest with you, but I'm gonna assume one of them is not in Stone Skin. Well, I'm gonna bank on something that may not be a good idea. This is probably not a good idea. But yeah, like really, really good. Yeah, he's really good. Chimeras too. Yeah, he's probably one. I don't want to say he's the best. Well, he's pretty high up there in value. They're still gonna ban this, I think, though. At least that's my thinking. They may be in Stone Skin. If they're in Stone Skin, we're kind of cooked, but so they'll be. I hate this pick too. Oh, nutty. Okay, that's actually smart too, because if they are under Stone Skin, that's even better for them, huh? I'd have a way through it. Yeah, look at that, son of a bitch. That's one open though. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. This part sucks. Okay. Kind of had to prepare for what's coming next, unfortunately, so we'll see how this goes. That kind of helped out a little bit. This part, I have no answer towards, and this part. That was Chronophage, not Chronophage, but Chrono Cube. This part is the part I'm not really prepared for, unfortunately. Oh. But even if I do this, I'm gonna die to his passive. And that's what makes this guy so fucking annoying. But fuck it. He still got his flip. Extra turn? What? That lock, I think, actually, unfortunately, I think that lock wins him the fight. I could kill all of them in one go, but I can't kill him at the same time, too. I probably should have waited, though, to be honest with you. I should have waited to do this, and then go from there, but unlucky. Yeah, he got extra turns, too. I wonder where that's at. That must be, like, relentless. It could be a relic proc, too. But he got me. He got me. He got me. The Hegemon pick was kind of a meme, to be real. Yeah, what's up, Kobe? How you doing, man? Do Emberius? Yeah, I should have done Emberius there instead, for sure. Yeah. Feel me. Yeah, okay. You know I still want a Taurus. I still want a Taurus. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I still want a Taurus. He's one of the voids I still want to get my hands on. Him, Niame, and Sophirion are like the big three I could think of right off the rip. Rio would be 4. Oh. A true speed race. Let's go. Ain't no way you leaving one of your most important champions under no stone skin. You're a mad lad. Oh my! Oh dear heavens! Honestly, if I get the thing, I don't get the thing. I know I'm fast enough. Cock. Brutal! Second time, huh? Alright. Player matchmaking at his finest, leaving after third pick just to queue straight back in again. Wait, let me see. That's happened to me before, where I picked a champion, and then I picked another I picked a champion, he left. We got back to the exact same queue again, and then I picked the exact same champion, and he left yet again at the exact same time. We're feeling a little Marius today. Let's go for Marius. Yeah, same guy, and they both left. That's funny. How you liking Olympus, by the way? I got a couple guys there that I know that I've been chatting off to the side to. I actually didn't realize that like some of the clan leaders have watched my streams and stuff. The Olympus boys. Oh. Oh. You know what? Rock out with your cock out, right? Fuck it. Because he can pick Nice here, and that's still a good matchup for me. I feel like. To be honest with you, if I was a betting man, he's probably going to ban my Shuzhen. Or my Fabian. If I were to take a guess, I think it's going to be one of those two. That's what I would do. Fantastic, isn't it? I know. Yeah, hey, aura farming, no problem. Ollie's great. All right. All right. You ain't got to continue to keep being toxic there, brother. God damn it. Let me enjoy my game. I'm actually surprised he picked the Arnorn and then banned the... Well, I guess Marius technically is a good matchup into Arnorn. So yeah, I guess there is that. Terminator booster, you saw that? Gotta watch out. Thankfully, we are fast enough. Good lockout. Here's the part that gets a little weird. Depending on the speed between here, I'm still in a weird spot. Him too, technically. But she's got to reset. Oh, no, she goes for the extra thing. Okay. Let's speed our boys up. I'm not going to risk it. I'm actually going to go... We're going to go muy agresivo. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully I can clear her out. She's the one I really want to clear out the most. Yeah, nice. Very nice. I got a little bit of the stone skin strip there too, which also kind of helped out there too. So that worked in our favor this round. Very nice, very nice. Ollie is great though, huh? That's cool. Heck yeah, man. You got 8 up. Wait, is this shock and awe? I wonder how the Shock and Awe boys have been doing. Like Fortune and what's the other homie that I hanged out with a couple times? H-Dub. I wonder how H-Dub's doing. I haven't seen him in a minute. You know what? Let me message him, man. Let's see how they're doing. HWZ. Checking in on you. Hope all is well. That boy probably playing other games. Knowing him. That's a lot of LC there. I kind of want to pull this out, but I don't know if I should. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go with that. OBV dead? OB who? What do you mean? That's SP now, no? Or I guess that's Mob that went to SP. That's kind of annoying. We can ban that, actually, no? Yeah, why not? That just means he's not banning that, yeah. Since he picked it so late. But now I could just free reign, right? That should still be okay. We're still not safe because we got to deal with that bozo predator. So, it's kind of annoying, but we'll see. Oh, he's also running feral on him. Okay. Problem is all I need is 3, so still got that going for me. Let's heal. Let's boost. Crack that down. Let's just A2 for now. Inject his butt. Flipperooski. A2. A3. Enfeeble. Shit. So he can still technically AoE. Yeah, that's okay though. No evasion, no problem. Okay, never mind. That's wand? That was a wand. We can keep going. I'm doing pretty good right now. 634, huh? The goal is 1320, right? So we're almost... We're what? Like, we're in the middle of week 2, right? So... I'm kind of at the I'm almost at the halfway point already. That's not bad. We're doing pretty good there. In terms of, like, pacing. I don't think I'm pushing for top 100 again this month. I'm gonna, especially with all the events that are gonna be coming out, I'm gonna be preparing my resources for that for now. Oh my. Okay. God damn. All right. I should have went Ember as fuck. I'm at 428. I don't think you're in a bad spot either, as long as you're winning a little bit. Dang, he kind of took my my pick there. That's kind of annoying. A little bit. Little bit. Ding 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 ding. I am not a fan of having to deal with both of them. That really sucks. And he's still got one pick to go against me with, too, which is also kind of a pain in the butt. I would argue, though, between the two, who's the most annoying to deal with, though? This boy kind of stacked for an account. Look at that boy. That boy don't miss blessings. You gotta go, though. All right. Let's see if we still got some sausage. Do-do-do-dum. You think Theo's worse? She might be. Looks like I didn't get it there before it. I gotta risk it for the biscuit, though. Oh, it worked out for me. Man, he likes to be, I gotta go for it, though, if we can get lucky with it. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Okay. We take those. Yeah, we definitely take those. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. We can roll that, see if we get lucky with it. Trash. If it was 6-star, I'd bite, but trash. I could try it. Trash. Trash. Halfway through this one, too, as well. Yo, is that another primal? We are now up to 91. Take a look. Sheesh. Do necrosis? The necrosis wear down to get him just low enough to be able to try to go for the one tap was a nice little nod. But a lot of people like wand on Naice, and that was kind of like where I said like I kind of had to gamble a little bit. But thankfully, we didn't get a redirect on us, and that turned into me being able to go for the flip and shoot my shot for, you know what I mean? So the first part procced, and the second part killed them, which was what I was looking for. And then I picked Gallius because of the Theodosa. I had a feeling that we're going to have to deal with that interaction in terms of the revive at least one time. If I didn't get my lockout, which honestly, I'm getting more and more confident with my Fabian in terms of his build to a point where I feel like it's very, very difficult for people to resist me. If especially if I'm like amongst the first in the turn meter order. So he makes this that whole situation a little bit more dynamically interesting. But I won't lie, I didn't see Theodosa didn't get locked out there, which is kind of unfortunate. He didn't even say it resisted though, which is also kind of weird. Crixia though. How many of those did you buy? Majority of them. the 90 you see there, maybe 5 to 10 of those are free to play. He's free to play, brother. Or Wagoon said. I'll take that too. Been playing a lot of LA for 91 primals? All right. Some of those are, ooh. Ooh, okay. Touche. Huh. I think I think because of these two option picks right here, he's not gonna stop that. Man, this is kind of tough. I'm kind of cooked a little bit there. That's weird that he picked 2 there at the same time, though. Oh, did we just outbrain each other? What the fuck? Okay. I still don't have an answer for Embrius, though, and I kind of don't like that, to be honest with you. I kind of don't like that, but... I'm expecting to be able to get that down. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's to be expected. Which means we need to heal. That's probably A minor. Haktua! How are you not dead? Sit down! This part's gonna suck. Be gentle, please. Ah! Really? Oh, we're in trouble, actually. I should have probably... shit. I'm gonna lose to fucking necrosis, bro. Die! Fuck! I think what I should have done is I should have went for the petrify, because I think he doesn't get the block, the revive on death, and then just nut. So I played that poorly. That's my fault. I'm for it. Today, dude. True. Actually. He picked double damage dealer already, so I think we can lean into our supports a bit. Let's do that. Didn't we fight this guy already once? Oh! Oh, speed! Why does his name look familiar? It's Daniel. Ooh. Really? Interesting. Okay. What would be nice here is if I can get the stone skin strip with Fabian here. Oh, there's only one anyways. Well, he's the most important one, actually. Let's see. Then if I petrify him, that gives me the opportunity to buff, flip without him getting a trigger. I need you to crank, sir. We get those. Do we have schedule for the Fusion Summit Challenge? No. We do not, sir. Okay. Fair enough. Everybody's got gall except for me. You hate to see it, by the way. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I'm probably gonna, he's probably, oh, he's gonna go for the flip, okay. Unfortunately, I think this is gonna get me killed, though. Well, maybe not. He could technically sap me, so this is kind of like no bueno still, to be honest with you. Fortunately, he's got the stun here, and I think that's where I get cooked. Unlucky, brother. Unlucky, brother. Yeah, you got me. GG's. Oh, my man. I like this song. I respect the 4-yacht pick, yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like Galathier wins him that more so than anything else. Gala OP. Because I was still technically under veil there. I could have tried staying in the base form, but I was trying to get the sleep off on people, and that's where it went a little bit sideways. Oh. What do we want here? What do we want here? Oh, Bombaja. Oh, shit. That's kind of scary, actually. Bombaja Anthony Ame? You hate to see it, brother. Weak hit there. Unlucky. I mean, all right. I might as well just go and flip now. Feeble sucks. That's fine though. I did not lock his ass out. Oops. Fair. That's fair, actually. Oh, he got to his turn. Unlucky. Okay. Damn, I'm kind of cooked on both fronts, huh? I'm for it. Because I think he gets the bombs here, unfortunately. Oh. Wow, the weak hit. Unlucky. That weak hit's really on for it. This song is such a meme, by the way. Kami didn't want to go down without a fight, though, man. Fuck. How much time do we have left? Psh, psh. Yeah, I got time. Let's do it. He almost had me. He almost had me with a reduction there. Unfortunately. A lot of Olympus today, huh? Yeah, why not? Congrats on Org 21. Wait, who did Org 21? Oh. I could do that, actually, low key. Are you really gonna let that through? I don't think you're gonna let that through. Right? You're gonna let that through, son of a bitch. Okay. Really? That is a +2 now. We gotta, hey, put some respect on the empowerment, huh? This guy might be faster. We'll see, though. Psh, psh. I need to get some stone skin off. Ah, brother! How do I tell you this, gang? Actually, should I flip yet? Yeah, why not? Shoot my shot like. He's on cooldown, right? I believe he's one of the ones that got locked out. I don't have an answer for this guy, by the way. Yeah, I still don't have an answer for that one. Oh, oh, oh. Like, psh, psh. I guess we can try it, huh? Now, I don't want to say I'm him. Nah, I lied. The beats! Dumbass question. What does fiend mean? No? Okay. Oh, the bane of my existence. It's him or Carnage that I normally have to deal with. It's just AIDS. Actually. Oh my god. I don't blame him for grabbing the cock, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, the Crixie lockout is gonna be a pain in my wiener, but I don't know if fuck it. Bitch ass! Fears are working for me, Nani? The gods are good to me today. The gods are good to me today. I appreciate it. I'll take the fear. I'll take the extra turns. I take it. I was gonna say I could take the cock, but that doesn't sound right. Yo, hold up. Time out. Yo, pause! Yo, wait a minute. I gotta go. Where have you been? That don't sound right either. What the hell? Oh, Jesus, dude. Yeah. Oh.
I actually like this song. Oh, hold up. Hey, hold up. Yo, Flapjack on the YouTube side, thank you for the follow, man. Or the subscription. Gracias, mi amigo. Buenos. You do you, King. Alright. Cancer! Why?
I'm whipping my cock out. Forget it. Looking for you, bing, 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 bing. I'm on! I look away for 1 minute. How many times have you done it already today? I see at least 3 different times. What the hell? Huh? All right. Yep. Yep. All right, wish me luck, boys. Fingers crossed we actually have some good RNG here, huh? Come on, your turn. This is getting kind of weird. Dead ass. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. You guys like it though, right? Obviously. Everyone has a gala these days. Where's mine, bro? Same. Same, dog. Listen, you're in the right spot, bro. This is Gala's Lacking Anonymous. My Fabian. I guess I could take him, huh? Ooh. I need to get my Embrius built differently, though. I definitely need to tune him up a bit. He's got a bit of a dated build, you know what I'm saying? Love me all night long. I could do this as a safety net for sure. I think I'm gonna do this, though. I hate all these picks that you just picked, sir. This fucking guy, it just irks me. He also took my Fabian, so I'm a little triggered. Like, this just pisses me off altogether. Honestly. Oh, wow, really? Okay. Damn, I should have banned that. I should have went for the ban there. Unlucky. Yeah, unlucky. We'll see if we get lucky, but probably not. Got pretty close, though. Wait! Fuck! I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I still don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oof. Oof. I might have lost this one. Do you advise buying the core hammers from the clan shop and prep for the Swift Pay rework? I'm not aware of any reworks at the moment, to be honest with you. He might go for the kill here, to BH. I think 8 extra turns. Unlucky. Yeah, I would go for the slam here if I were you. I think you win, right? Yeah. Unlucky. But I would say you don't make any sudden movements about it. I would like one gauntlet, please. Happy New Year, guys. Yo, back at you, Burso. Hope you're doing well, sir. What's up, Defiler? I've been loving Shredder since I won a Siege match going second to Yumiko. He's kind of badass. Really? I have not heard much about Shredder but since he came out. Is that weird? You lost that ass? Damn. Go for it. No. Oh, wow, okay. Banana. All right, this is still going to suck a little bit, to be honest with you. Depending on how well speed-tuned he is, it's going to be a little bit of a trial. Yeah, he gets first go. Oh. Super fast, Galatier. Oh. The only thing that sucks about this is I've got to wait 2 turns to get somewhere with this, so... It's kind of bad, but it's kind of not bad at the same time. Yo, dead? Yeah. That's also annoying, too. Okay. Going for a big board wipe here, maybe? I think he kills himself doing that, though. They're all locked out in terms of everybody except for him, so, like, this is still a problem. It's still a problem. Maybe not. Why didn't he go for A3 there? He should have went for the A3 there, no? I wasn't flipped in my cock, so I wasn't immune there. All right, that's where I stop. We lost a little bit here and there. A little bit here and there. But 89% so far for this this going round so far. Not too bad. I am now over the halfway point, too, as well for this seasonal. So that's pretty good, too, as well. That butt for me. Shake that butt for me. Come on now. Very fun. Very fun. Very, very fun. Nobody has built him in. I'm about to invest in mine fully. I'll let you know someday. Only 2-star blessings, so not booked, etc. But 9-piece merciless. He saved me. Okay. I'll even warm it up for you. Should have A3'd. A3 this band. All right. All right. Let's get into some. Let's get into some Chimera. Let's start wrapping some of these out. I think I'm gonna do a Matsu's first. I think this week. So I can go and get that out of the way, and then I can worry about mine afterwards. So let me message Amasu and see if he's busy. Let's see if he responds. Give me like 5 guys do in LA. Oh. Oh. All right, so he needs a minute. I will do some Sand Devil in the meantime. Bing, 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 bing. Confirm our Monty for a second there. You can take your time, by the way, brother. I'm in no rush. Well, I kind of would like to get some progress, but I did make plans to farm this for a little bit anyway, so we'll jam out. We're chilling. What was that? What was that? The yellow glyph I got today? Was that the HP based? That was HP, no? Looks like AKG lost Siege. I don't know. Got to check in with the boys, you know. Hello? You're supposed to keep going. Oh, I did the wrong one. That's why. Oops. There we go. How did we work my SD team today? Now it looks like the Power Rangers. Why is that? Are you running turtles or something, or what? Can turtles solo the Sand Devil? Just run them slower than the boss in Stone Skin, and then you just rip into them? Is that low-key techies? I remember my SCT and it looks like Power Rangers. Now I remember Kage, Lydia, Gina, Marius, and Kaimar. All the different colors of the affinities. Yeah. Affinity Stone. Do relics need accuracy? The unresistible stun relic needs accuracy to stun. I don't believe so. I'm not sure. Do they? I would argue no, because, like, for example, Wand doesn't require it to still be able to redirect it and put it back onto the opponent, right? So I don't think so. Pro tips, kids, if you use Galather, always ban the Volcanos. So you're telling me to pick Volcanos against you. Got it. I'm gonna pick Carnage and Volcanos, so you really know I mean it. What would you consider solid stats for Marius? LA for LA? Savage, SS, or SS lethal, 300 speed, defense 6k, 300 crit damage. My position on Marius has kind of shifted a little bit depending on like what you have on your account. I would say overall most players don't have accessibility to redundancy, would be the keywords I would use here. So I think you need some kind of modicum of accuracy, which you're not telling me. Lethal versus Savage means absolutely nothing to me. It's basically the exact same set with a little bit more crit rate on the lethal side. So the builds are easier with lethal, but generally speaking, whichever has a higher outcome of stats is what matters for me. But if one gives you more versatility and accuracy than the other one, which lethal, for example, should, if you have like similar pieces, right? Then you can fit in maybe other stats like accuracy and whatnot in it, then I would lean that way. 350 accuracy for both builds? Like, what are the difference between the builds is more so what I care about. In this comp, you're using Ramatsu instead of Ryo since you don't have her? Yeah, basically. It doesn't have to be Ramatsu. You could use Ruella. You could use... I don't know, who else? I mean, basically decrease defense and weaken. But, like, even then you still hit those 3%. Like, I have overkill for accuracy on this build, and it's just 3%. But I got some redundancy. I got some redundancy built in for that, too, as well, though. So, like, shouldn't be as much of a problem. Hopefully. We'll see. She's really fast, actually. But yeah, that's what I have. Like, that's how I have Scipia built up like that to make sure that she's okay. You can also go the more safer route. I just wanted something that would speed it up by a couple seconds, basically. And I'm even thinking about switching over to a team comp that incorporates Little Miss Annie instead. I haven't thought that one fully through yet, but I think it kind of seems a little bit brain dead, where you just sleep into setup into inject into nuke. I'm not sure if she could one-tap Sand Devil. I don't know. I'd have to see. Ghostborn works, yeah. Basically anybody that does decrease defense weekend and stuff like that, you know? Ambatsu, I need you, can you liaison between me and your leadership real quick? Look at your DMs. Feels good to finally speed farm SD thanks to Kymar. Yeah, you could do it that way too. I just had a third G nut, so I was like, fuck it, I'm a triple nut, and that's why I did that. A part of me almost thought about maybe doing a fourth one, but I was like, nah, that's too much. I think my weakest G nut has like I think he still needs books, for that matter, to be honest with you. Khan's a dumbass. Oh. 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 Damn, what happened there? So we told you 100 times we don't have space in you, for you, Nick AG, man. There's a wait list. Darn. I'm not rich like you. That's fair. Do you want to pull one immortal on my account while we wait for Amatsu? I'm probably gonna be able to just jump straight onto his account. So why don't you go ahead and pull us until it here? I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled in the international 555. You pull and we'll see. If you get something amazing, I'm gonna ban you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 500 accuracy with AC buff is like 750, closer to 8. Pretty good. It's decent. Top end competitive can be way higher though, so I would argue that like if you're depending on how high you want to compete, sub 800 is not enough anymore for accuracy checks. I did it on purpose, Bozo. That's capping, you know it. Good man, Amatsu. Good on you, brother. That's why I want you to talk to Con real quick about that, if you don't mind. Just because he should have an idea of where everybody's at, is all. Zatali! Baby girl! With the 5 gifties! Well, baby boy! My lord! No, let me stop. Yeah, thank you for the subs, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yo, those that got gifted, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Synod. Yeah, double tap on that question I have, Amatsu, just to make sure that you, Con, and subsequently me are on the same page. But I got you either way. I'm actually gonna run my energy out here so I can regen a little bit. But honestly, I'm almost done with the tournament too. If y'all want to see it, I'm 3,300 out of 5,200, so I'm gonna burn this and then just chill. I saw the response. Oh fuck. To be honest with you, oh shit. Let me maybe I jump in on this. Hold on. I think you get my idea by that, by the way, on that con. Sorry, I'm kind of jumping in on this. I was going to let y'all discuss it amongst each other, and then I just do whatever y'all decide. But that is perspective, by the way. I think it's worthwhile to do, too, because that's strong asset, if you know what I mean. This is your fault, Soul. Oh, shit. Hold on. Where's the screenshot? Hey, at least it's 6-star. Reef is reefing. Reef got a 6-star nice. Okay, somebody ban Reef. How dare he put without us? What a bozo. Shame on it. Shame on him. Ban him. For shame. Ty over here snitching, by the way. I didn't even see it. Sorry, what website was that? That was RSL Helper. It's an application. Shout out to Farb Stuff and his team. They're the ones that made it. It's a great resource to be able to help out with automation as well as additional resources and whatnot. It's really good. Really, really good. The two big external programs that I recommend people get familiar with if you're ever interested in the nerdy shit for Raid, for lack of better words. Hell Hades, his optimizer is good. It will do exactly what you ask. So if you're not liking what you see, you might need to learn some things about it first and foremost. But it'll do exactly what you ask it to. And then RSL Helper will help out with some of the automation processes here. Really, really good resources. It'll probably go down tomorrow since New Fusion starts and they'll need to update it. Yeah, there's probably going to be a big update tonight, tomorrow, whatever. Depending on how Farbstuff's schedule and his team is, we should be in a good spot, though. We'll see. We need a charm that ignores 3% resistance chance, kind of bullshit Chimera, and 3% diff your buffs off you. I don't want to use that word, by the way. Don't ban my clanning. Well, Sharon's caring. He don't love us. Shake my head. I know he's listening in right now. I know you're listening in, Reef. You old bastard. You bastard beach bastard. No, I'm kidding. Wait, I know Brown Bandit. It's Armand, right? Yeah, it's Armand. That's Armand. You almost pulled Genji. I'm not here. I know. Banned. Yeah, so like, here's what we could do. I'll probably do a split between, God, this is gonna be kind of interesting. I might be able to do some work for you, Khan. I think we can slam if I do this right. Let me finish up this thing, and then I'm gonna jump on Amatsu's account. I think I have an idea of what we could do to really make sure this happens, without costing my boy Amatsu too much, because I don't want him to lose out on rewards that he can possibly keep.
Little sub, baby.
Insidious, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Sheesh. Yo, you guys spoil me. Hey, yo, hold up. A sub a day keeps Soul at play. Those who got to get to the sub, welcome to the brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the nice man. Thank you guys so much, man. I don't feel like I did anything to justify it. Ding. Yeah, we're almost done. I think I got like maybe 1 or 2 more runs and we're finished. Yeah, those actually went by really quickly. Nice. It's not a turn attack, right? It's just a stand-up run, so I must be getting good drops. Honestly, I've only done 42 runs and I got 23 dust. I'm on a good streak right now. Maybe I'll let this sucker go. Hold up. Nah, let me stop. I got work to do. Darn it. Yeah, man. Thank you so much. I don't feel like I deserved it, to be honest with you. Oh, are we done? Yeah, we're done. Nice. And I tell you what, just because you guys are patient, you waited for me, and you guys are being super nice to me, I'm gonna double it and give it to the next. Watch this. Who wants dopamine? This is probably a bad idea, but who wants some dopamine? Get your dopamine right here. Who wants it? You know you want it. It's like I'm dangling a carrot in front of you. Ooh, you gotta be faster than that. Sounds like someone getting some assault later? Maybe. Well, I don't know. Man, relics are so important too, which is the shitty part about this whole conversation. I was actually planning to get the daily gym pack soon, but to be honest with you, here I'm gonna just be completely transparent. If I buy one, I'm buying them all, which is kind of outside of my budget range right now for this go round. I'm being real. I'm buying at least 3 no matter what, and if I'm gonna buy 3, I'm probably gonna buy the big boy ones so I can get the 4-star ranks and as much ores. Well, I guess technically you can get these 2 as well. I don't know. It's harder to rank up from 4 to 5 right now at the moment for my account. I got too many of these on the bottom side. I'm due for a big overhaul on my relic to like kind of like flush some of my stuff out. And realistically speaking, the thing that I'm missing the most right now is Starstone. To justifiably do it as efficient as I would like to. But I mean, if you guys must know, I have like 2 hollow hilts I still have to do something with. Fuck. Let's see, what's one relic that I'm actually kind of low-key curious about that I wanted to kind of invest some resources into? Honestly, I'm kind of intrigued by Soulmar. Soulmar Crystal? Come on. One's caught my fancy a little bit too for a legendary relic. HP speed res. How much do you get on the top end of that? 28? Oh, that's not too bad. All right, here we go. Is my wish list what I want? Yes. 3, a 2, a 1. Rage. Fuck. Yellow or red, please. Yo, hit me with the 6-star red real quick. Oh! Oh! Nut! I came! I saw! I came again! Let me enjoy this moment. Today's a good day. Today's a great day. What a great day! What a great day! Type in chat so I can block you. But wait! Well, no, you gotta wait. Hold on, I gotta, yeah, hold on. What's wrong with the world, mama? They ain't got vocal notes like I do, mama. Now what? Oh my god, that changes things. Hold up. Hold on, let me do this first. I gotta do this first. Ah! I've won! Y'all diabolical. Get out of my face. Okay, this actually may be a great learning opportunity. This may be, just maybe, a great learning opportunity. Holy fuck! I actually gotta. That paid off. That paid off. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was unexpected. I'm so happy. Yo, hold up. Okay, maybe a learning opportunity. Reevaluate. Where am I at? What are my focuses right now? What would I like to improve upon? Obviously, PvP functions. That's kind of what that whole blessing was for. So that's a big jump in that direction. The other area that I would like to see a lot more stonks in would probably be Chimera, honestly. As much as it's frustrating to say, if I can improve that experience, I can make it less frustrating. So what am I looking to make Chimera more easier for me? I won't lie. Snake Track has earned my respect
in Chimera. Finally, I vouch for the Snake Track, so that is one option. Let's write this off to the side. Snake Track, next blessing. Snake Track. Let's see what else we got. I don't know. People dying. I'm crying. Could you practice what you preach? Could you turn the other cheek? I'm so happy right now. I need a moment. Damn, that's nice.
My Volcanos just went from irrelevant to holy shit, I can pick them now. And I got relics. Oh my god. Oh my god, that might change things. Hold up. That's a threat. What are my shoulders? I'm on! Guardian Gear on stick track? No, that's Affinity Breaker. I tried him out on one of the rotations where he was dog doo-doo. Trying to make stuff work. And that's what's left over. I just disassembled it from there. It was okay. Actually, no, the Affinity Breaker did help out a little bit. Who else would you guys say would be a good option? Obviously, the other two that I already have inside the barrel right now for them to get improvements is going to be Fina. Fina helps out not only in Hydra, but Chimera as well. Let me do it this way. Column 1, what do we deal with? We got Fear. That's Lydia. She's already 6-starred. Burns. I could go anywhere. And the last one is Ram target, right? Ram tank. Dual mark, whatever. Lion is defense. Shields block damage. That's where Snick Track is really good. Viper is what? Lockout? That's typically Lydia. Then Burn and block buff. That's Lydia plus company. And the very last one is just debuffs in general, right? Yeah, 10 debuffs that's not block actives. Column 2 is increase accuracy. My options there were Mikage and... Because it's column 2, that's Balar. Balar's already maxed, so I'm good there. Decrease defense weekend. I mean, that could be a lot of people. Sorry, give me a second. I'm going through my thought pro. I'm going through my index of what I look for. That's kind of like fine attack there. Once you got decreased defense weekend out for Ram, then shit. Just debuff. That's anybody. Decrease speed, decrease defense. That's Nekmo. That's been Toshiro. That's been a lot of different options, but all of them are in a decent spot for blessings for the most part, without overly targeting them. Counter text, ally text. That's Fina or Mikage. Good. Block actives. We did that already. Poison sense. That's Calamitous. Well, Calamitous could be one, but more so that's Balar. Anybody. Decrease attack, increase speed. Zenogre. Feral may be on the knock there too as well. So I'm gonna throw Feral in there because he's like a 3-star or 4-star in my account. Let me look. Three-star. So he would be worth a nod. What do y'all think, huh? I'm kind of in a weird spot where like I'm kind of good, no? I mean, there's a couple options that I could obviously get a little bit higher, but like getting her to at least 4-star has been solid for the crit damage side and builds up and whatnot if I wanted to go down that route. Another G-Nut? No, G-Nut in all the content areas that I use G-Nuts in, they don't need anything. They're perfectly fine. For the most part, to be honest. I'm looking for something that could help me with game changing. I'll throw you in Senza. I have used Senza in a couple scenarios there. And she's a 1-star, so that's a decent plug and play. Who else do we have? I know some people have leaned on Mashalid for some of the fear weeks. I got to think about those shitty rotations too, where we have like the Force Affinity, where my champion pool, I would say, is kind of amongst some of the more weaker ones, I feel like. So I guess I can throw in Mashalid. Yeah. Bueno. Predator's the other one I already have in this listing too as well, by the way. I plan to get him online a little bit, so these two are automatically going to stay, but that opens this guy up a bit. So now that we got that... Yeah, Fina's already in there. Fina's already in there. So I don't have to worry about that part either. I can't believe I got a... I can't believe I just got that. That's crazy. Diga says an ogre. Man, this is actually kind of tougher than I thought. What the fuck? I'm in a pretty decent spot for my blessings, man. I really can't complain. I would say right now it leans towards these four that I have on my list right now. They're amongst the lower side, and they have some case usage. I would say out of all of them, who gets used the most, I would say it's Pharaoh. So right now I'm kind of leaning Pharaoh for blessing. I'm kind of leaning Pharaoh. Because that's Hydra, that's Chimera. Yeah. Yeah, let's go Pharaoh. Let's go Pharaoh for now. I kind of want to make an argument for, oh my god, this is, I'm in analysis paralysis, because which rotations are the worst? Because like normally the Pharaoh rotation isn't bad outside of the fact that I just don't have Gala or an ideal decreased res champion. Right? Right. Left side is my weakest side, and that's Snake Track. Let's go Pharaoh. I'm over. I analysis paralysis myself. Let's do Pharaoh. Well, son of a bitch! I can't believe we actually hit a. We hit a wish list. That's not normal. Let's go. Rage! Imagine we hit it again. Ah, okay, all right. That was the don't push your luck. My bad, sir. My bad, sir. You know what? Ironically, an upgrade. Fuck it. You know what? With that, I'm happy. I'm happy to say, yeah, we could throw some of these on there. Rainy day. We get rainy day these bozos, right? I know y'all gonna hate me for this. But you know I'm not a Shaik stan, right? Or a Crockhead stan, right? I don't have Crackhead, so, you know. Yo, why are people using my own? Like, when did this become a GIF? I blame Invader. I blame Invader for this, by the way. No way that's a GIF in Discord, dude. Hey, hold up. All right. Rates are rating? Yeah, shit, not bad. Yeah, actually. Are you a player employee? No. That's for the best, too, because I probably would have got fired by now with some of the shit I'd be saying. You only don't use them because you have a sea of red? Joanne will hate you. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I have been waiting for her to drop by in terms of blessing. I have her, but her ass hasn't showed up yet. To be honest with you, the last time I had a situation where I was looking for champions, what happened was I got their blessing super early on from like a mythical standpoint. 6-star. I want you guys to think back to my Crixia and Mezamel. And lo and behold, as time went by, I got him. So this hopefully is an indicator that I got another Nais and another Nell on the way. And hopefully a Gala. This Theodoso blessing I'm going to use. So that's also a W2 low-key. I bought 6-star for the dog recently. Yeah. Why is that not an emote here? Chimera time? Obviously not, because you actually play the game. What about Huskertons? I think most of my Husks are already maxed out, so I could probably sell that one too. There's a couple of crap here and I could probably get rid of. I'm just deliberating because, like, I know that rare only siege restrictions may be a thing, and one day I may want to be prepared in case the event I have to step up for it. There's better people than me that do it, but, like, obviously I would love to be able to assist if needed be. You know, be a team player. So I've been sitting on some of these just in case I may need them. Like, I know Turks is pretty good. And then the Queens. Obviously, if I get those would be dope. I got to get Gergo eventually up and running, but I have procrastinated on doing him. I honestly don't care for the Ignatius, but sure. I have Alessandra. I don't care to use her or build her. We'll see from there. I'm going to go Husker, though. We don't need that one. You know what? I was actually just going to pull just to pull to hopefully make you guys happy, but that I will take that blessing. Gracias. The powers that be, thank you. Actually. It's about time I got a W, you know what I mean? 104 and I got a wishlist hit. Pog. I was here. All right, Amatsu, I'm jumping on. What a time! What a great day! What a great day! Yeah, it's Chimera time. Yes, sir. Obviously not because you actually play the game. I got 6-star for a loss and for only, and I'll probably sell them in a case of emergency. I would not. You want to know why I would say that? I think it's a valuable... They have shown that, and I think they're trying to keep up the tempo on this too as well. They have shown that they are willing to do at least, or I wouldn't say at least, but it looks like on a case-by-case basis, maybe every other month, that they're willing to do an update on champions in terms of like quality of life buffs and stuff like that. You never know if those champions are going to be brought back into the limelight again. And to be honest with you, I don't see, I think a loss less so much, but Frolny may get a buff and that may make it valuable. If you don't have them already 6-starred, or you don't have those champions, I would sit on those. Getting 6-star blessings for mythicals is very, very difficult. Unless you got it like that. And if you do, sir, teach me your ways. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Sicarius, you want me to pull? Weren't you talking... Oh, I got to talk my shit for a little bit. Weren't you talking shit earlier about my pulls, you son of a bitch? Give me your credentials so I can slam. I'm going to plow those cheeks with consent. I have 330 speed Krotz. He sucks. Might as well sell his soul. I'm for it. Who? Krotz. Who's Krotz? 6-star Volk. That's some jizz and panties right there. I know, right? I sent you several DMs about a discussion earlier. Yeah, hold on. Then you got me in my serious mode there. All right, let me full screen for a second so I can log in. I'm going to try to log in, sir. I'm assuming your credentials are the pinned messages, right? I'm gonna drop Crafty's bitch ass just so I can tell him to ping me and I can feel welcomed into his DMs, so I can slide in there and then leave him a present. Call it the goop goop goop. All right, I'm in, sir. Can I log in? Crafty's like, what the fuck? Yeah. All right, let's do it. I got you, brother. I didn't even know you guys joined the queue, to be honest. There's nobody else in the queue, right? Yeah, it's just you. Okay. I'm gonna remove you from the list. You said buy an 11th? You want me to do it like right now? Oh, I'm in. The only mythical I pulled is 2 Crixius. I don't expect any more anytime soon. If you have 1 max already, I would say I would be a little bit more open to it. But to be honest with you, if you got 2 Crixius, would you build up to? Siege would be a good justification. TTA would be another justification. And then, maybe. Maybe, but I won't lie. I think I link like empowerment first, though, if I had a choice. Considering my circumstance, so I'm also in a clan where like everybody in my squad has everything. I'm actually the small dog in that park, so it'd be better for me to go for quality over quantity. I think I actually had a discussion with DDS like, should I retain duplicates? And he's like, "You're in mad, brother." No. I was like, okay. He said it in a more respectful way, but in a summary word, yeah. So I guess it kind of depends on your circumstance too, huh? I'm gonna pull the 1 and then we're gonna pull the 10. Is your wish list up to date, sir? It is. Okay, cool. All right. I want everybody to give a special salute to my boy Sicarius and anybody else recently who has been being patient and waiting for me to pull their soul stones and etc. etc. They don't have to share it, but they chose to, which is a W, right? So, with that being said, thank you, sir, for sharing your soul stone pulls with us. 3, 2, 1, Bridge! Peppo! Why dread Nia? Okay. All right, 10 bigger time, 10 bigger time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bridge! I have not been patient. I just bought these. Oh, Grimskin. Oh, 5-star, 4-star cock. Not bad. 4-star Gizzy. Okay. 3-star Elinaro. 3-star Magnar. Let's see what your blessings are looking like. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I would sit on those. I would sit on those. I would sit on those. 4-star is a good stopping point for the nukers, too. I think long-term, you obviously want to get up to 6, but 4 is a good starting point. All right, GG's, brother. Thank you for letting me pull. He said, I didn't wait. I just bought them. Yeah, hold up. I want that Gizzy, man. I'm still on 1-star. Dude, I've been saying, man. I'm gonna move on. All right, let me catch up with Amatsu real quick. I know you ain't got much time, Con, but give me a second here, and I'm gonna try. This may take me a couple of attempts, but I might be able to slam. I have an idea. Let me cook. Amacho, am I good to get on, sir? One last time, just to double check. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to prioritize optimizing damage while also pushing for a decent amount of good mythical materials. I do remember that this rotation is probably one of the more Buena Fortuna options for you, considering your champion pool. Quick little revision, quick little reminder for self. This is right side leaning this week, which means that we're looking for Veil. We're looking for decreased defense. We're looking for weaken. We're looking for... I think the answer for this week for us is going to be... I might wake up next to you. Empty bag and empty spaces in my head. Oh man, if we're gonna try to optimize some damage, I gotta bring the Cinna back in. If I was gonna go for the trial, I could try to see if we could swing Galather in there. I think we have to take the Cinna this round though if we're gonna do this way. I might still be able to net something though. So I think mandatory options are going to be these two. She covers too much for us not to get value there. Yes. Yes, in that last slot. I got a better way to do this. Baby. Yeah. Yeah, I might wake up next to you. We definitely get that, so we're gonna get 3 more there. It's not. It doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't take that into consideration. Because Rio alone basically dunks on that shit by herself. You're cooked on Reflect, I think, no matter what. You do have him. He doesn't have cooldowns, though. You don't have him. Okay. Shit. You're missing a decrease attack. No, you're not. I thought Rio does that. What? Yeah, what? Oh, increase attack. Okay, never mind. I'm trolling. Shit. I forgot about that. Damn. If I do Mikage, I can net more damage that way. And that covers the right side, which will give us 16 at the very least. Why does that look off? You get 9 and then 7. That's what? That's 16. And then you lose these 2 here. Damn, bro, I feel like I ain't helping the clan. I can't hit any of these dudes. Might be too small. Not to like throw shade or anything like that. Or like I'm not trying to give you like an excuse or anything per se, but I will say this: the clan you guys are going up against is like 3 times y'all's player power. So it's sort of not fair. I'll be real. It's sort of not fair. I think matchmaking kind of diffed your clan this week, and even then, you guys are still putting up a fighting chance. So it's just good on y'all. So I wouldn't sweat it, Supo. To be real. Not even trying to, like, no excuse, no, like, for real, for a second. Like, I wouldn't sweat it. So you're making fun of my pee-pee? Okay, thanks, Soul. I'm trying to give you some comfort, you motherfucker. Yeah, your dick's small. What do you want me to say, dude? Get a cock. Okay, I'm sorry. That was too far. What do you think? I think this might be the team here. Getting Feral passive from this squad is also going to be really nice for stats. This is a good week for Toshi in terms of like damage output too. 16 is not too bad. And depending on how we are looking across the board for the clan on the other side of this is what I'm kind of concerned about the most here. Depending on how that looks, I think we could see maybe I could double dip there, but at the very least, I can chunk this sucker in half. Maybe. Maybe, and I think that might be satisfactory enough. We still have people that haven't done their keys yet, though. So I'm feeling pretty confident about it. Yeah, I think that's going to be the team this week. I think that's what I would recommend. I'm with Super. I feel like my account's too weak for Siege. I think if you're open to some criticism, I have some suggestions that could help out a little bit. But like obviously, no matter what, there is going to have to be some form of growth on the account, and that's the hard part. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody today, but like, you know, I can give feedback if you want. Yeah, I think we rock out with the Pharaoh. Let's do it. I like a little bit more there. I remember he had a little bit of a problem last time we did that. Damn, these pieces are decent, though. Go farm, Mamatsu! Go farm, please! I need some resources! Sorry. Yo, Kawan, thank you for the sub, man! Please ignore what I just did. Sorry. You didn't see that. Yo, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Citadelites, my dude. I think you're a clanny, no? You're with the Mad Boys, no? Yo, bueno. I want someone to do it if it's like Pin My Ride, and I want the exhibit voice too. X go good. Wait, that's DMX. Never mind. Let's see. PP Not Everything guy with 35 million player power consists. 2019, he only did 70 million in Nightmare Chimera in one trial. It'd be like that sometimes, brother. It'd be like that. All right, let me focus up because I still got to do my key tonight too. By the way, so we're gonna be kind of busy. I think with this one, if I remember on his account, I need to update that. Wah, 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 wah. I'm not gonna lie, Matsu. If I was ever given the opportunity to take a piece from you, I'm yoinking this. I'm warning you now. Hide your Pharaoh pieces, bro. They're too good. Oh God. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Let's check my cage. Three. Wait, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then center, right? I'm gonna pump for damage, by the way. You said it, so I'm going for it. But I'll see if I can give you some good rewards along the way. Fingers crossed we can do this pretty well. Yeah, Kiwan, thank you. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Is it Kiwan or is it Ewan? Kiwan? Yo, tell me how to say your name properly and I'll do it. I promise. I'll try. But yeah, man, welcome to the stream, brother. I need Chimera, I need Arena, etc. Oh, boy. Oh, he is negative affinity this week, so we do have to watch out for that a little bit. Although, I won't lie, Pharaoh's been pretty nice to me so far, so I really can't complain. Can't complain, brother. Kiwan, okay. All right, so I was on the money. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we're going to be able to pump it a decent bit. You didn't move any relics around, did you? Amatsu? I'm kind of already starting off pretty well. I might as well check. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, let me cook. Yeah, he started doing Chimera, but he said I needed Jesus Christ and logged off. You know I didn't say that. Now, you know I didn't say all that. Although, it may be true. Yeah, it's like that. So if I run it again, I'm going to try to build my key slower with some more damage, and the oomph will be enough then. So I won't lie. I did a key for somebody recently that I did a much faster build approach with what's her name? Zinogre. And I was very impressed with how smooth that run went. So I'm actually kind of inclined to go a bit faster with my comps in general nowadays. Toshi's kind of the exception, though, because I feel like he's very easy to get, like, good, decent amount of damage out with, considering his scaling. So, like, I may keep him slower for my versions or my variations, but yeah. Been pretty nice. Pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. In theory, all right side would be possible. My Mikey doesn't have the stunk, so only complete all lion side. That's fair. I have a lot of conceptual stuff. I tried the Geo and I tried Geo and Androck together. That shit did not feel good at all. I'm gonna keep it a bug. I know why it's okay for you, considering that you're running Mikey instead of Zinogre, but I tried Zinogre with those two, and when I tell you for an A1 that Androck's decreased defense is ass cheeks. When the shit's shit, brother, it's shit. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. But I did try it. I tried it last night. But yeah, you also have the luxury of having Mikey in place there instead. I have Mikey, but I don't think I want to use him for this week if I had a choice to. So I think I'm going to do some kind of variation that includes Toshiro and get some extra damage out, I guess. It's either that or I'll do Titus Key to kind of help out with securing our top position for Clash. Kind of be a nice little way to kind of help out the clannies just in case. Although my key's not like crazy. It's not crazy OP or anything like that. Do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-dum. Start saving the kits here. We're kind of in a good spot. Already 30 mil before we get to the first flip is not bad. Z-Girl sees some action. It's pretty neat. She's good. She's good this rotation. Some of the higher end teams that are a little bit more developed that I've done work for, it's easy to plug and play her. Very, very easy. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. She's a good stand-in. She's not the only option, but she's a good one to consider. Really what it is that because you're trying to incorporate so many other buffs and whatnot, being able to have her kind of cover particularly the decrease attack along with like leech and all that, it's kind of nice. And then she also does what weaken, right? Turn this down a little bit. All right, boys, wish me luck. Let's see if we can have a good first ram. 35? Shit, okay, I'm cooking. Hold up. Yeah, let's hold the kit. Let's hold the kit. I don't know if I think I should wait for her A3. I'm trying to remember how I did this. Let's go ahead and flip him now. Yeah, let's do it now. I think it should be one of these two that gets targeted, right? Yeah. I got it off in time. Let's do this first, because I need to get this out. Or else he just cooks himself, right? Yeah, we can do that. He shouldn't die. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Might as well. Sir, you're not supposed to die. Sir! Sir! No way it was just that one buff that did the difference, by the way. Huh? Huh? You know, I actually might be able to finish this off even without him, though. Let me see. Do I just slam? Nah, we wait, right? How much time do we need? It's within 3 turns. He might die here. Fuck, he does. Oof. I don't think I'm fast enough either. Yeah, for siege, I feel like I'm a one-trick pony if I'm not fast enough. GG. It's okay, so but you'll get there, homie. Yeah. Honestly, I need to stop being lazy with borrow the amount of time I need to concern to build these teams. Oof. I'll be gooping in 7 days to die. You need a bicycle? A motorcycle? I'll make one for me in lightning. Or master get it done? No, I should have just went for the A2 on what's her name instead of trying to do the revive. That's kind of my fault. Damage is not going to be a problem. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I don't know if Leech fell off either. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Because the mask going, I might have enough for 2 more. Oh. Oh. Do, 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 do. This is why I love Fina over, like, anybody else in this comp right now. I guess maybe Clayzag, but I haven't had a chance to play with Clayzag yet. If I ever get one, I'll try it out, but... Silly. So we got Satali on 7 Days to Die. He joined up with me. I was actually kind of wondering why he didn't join up with us earlier, because I saw him playing, looked like he was playing on his own for a little bit. Maybe he was trying to make sure he was like, am I actually interested in this game or no? Maybe that's what it was. Which at that point, I don't blame him. Even though somebody took my beeswax. Have you tried talking to any of your boys and seeing if anybody took it? I haven't been on for a minute, so it's definitely not me. And depending on how well Chimera goes, I maybe I can play tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. No one's messing up. How auspicious. How auspicious, sir. I know it went, but you're not gonna like it. I have a guess, too. It was a Matsu. Yo, Wybray on the YouTube side. Thank you for the follow, man. Why can't Chimera team? Are you consider running this week on your account, Soul? I was thinking about just sacking on one side, on one of the three. And to be honest with you, I think the one I was thinking about sacking was the Lion side. As much as I would like to get all 25, I think I did one key already where I sacked it and I got decent damage output instead. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. But it's only because of my champion pool deficiency. If I had Gala, I would be doing a little bit more closer towards like what I view as the meta comp for this week, which is Pharaoh Gizmak as an ogre, and then obviously the dwarf duo or high elf duo. Yeah, I mean we're pumping. Holy shit. I'm gonna play a little greedy here. Maybe I can get 50 before we flip. That'd be kind of nice, no? If I get Gizzy, do you have Galatair? I feel like Gizzy is a little bit more replaceable than you'd probably think. I heard Geomancer slams that trial. You could try Snake Track, and then there's also Cock. Cock has a Reflect built into his passive. Those are some good options. I'll let it fall off. We're twin non-Gala enjoyers. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I kind of need to flip now. I should have been flipped with her too. I think he goes right after this, no? No, he doesn't. Okay. I hope that was the right play, by the way. We'll see. Come on, boss. I need you to go. I probably should have held on to that too, actually. This does give me time for their cooldowns, though. That's kind of nice. She's in a good spot. So this is a little bit better than what I was doing before. Passive proc. Revive. I am going to need to wait this part out a little bit. What I can do in the meantime, though, is A3, boosties. Damn, I don't want to do this so early. I need him to get his A3 out first. I can extendo in the meantime, though. Giga Brain? Hold on. Okay, we got it. I hate to say this, I think he's still gonna die, though. What if I just do A1s for right now? He doesn't have to have the whatchamacallit up, right? Good timing there. As we get closer, I think that's when I go, you know, oomph, right? In the meantime, we'll play a little bit of the game RNG. I lost fear, or veil. There it is. Nice, we got it. Okay. All right. Why is this so climactic, by the way? Like, yeah, hold up. I'm trying not to do the A1 as much. I need to refresh it so I can get these things down. Which means he needs to take some turns. I may have to sack him here. Let's reapply. It's 9. No more extendos. I think I can still do this without too much of a problem here. Nice. Okay. Nope, don't extend. We got it. All right, cool. All right, we're chilling. Why'd I res him? I don't even know what this guy's saying, by the way, so hopefully it's nothing bad. If it is, I'm sorry. It's catchy, though. All right, let's ride this out. Not too bad for a start. Not too bad for a start. Decent, 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 decent. Fuck. All right. No decrease speed either? Hello, Feral? Sir? Sir? Is this thing on? I could have wailed that too. TBH. All right, I gotta go for damage here at this point. So let's get moving. Nice. I'm thinking if I can get to like roughly about half a bill, I think that should put you guys in a much more healthier spot. But I think we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're fast enough, right? You're Hermethes, right? Yo, who brought this on? Yeah, we can. Yeah, bro, it's been careful to save. I'll push over to give it back to you. Woo, nice refresh. Okay. We're gaming. We're going to power cycle anyway, so we might as well just keep it moving, huh? Yeah, we're going to power cycle, so let's keep going. If I could do enough damage, I would like for Khan to be able to split between the two as well for himself. That's why we're kind of putting the I'm putting on the tryhard pants for this run. See if we can give you guys some good sauce. I want my boys to flourish and all that good stuff, huh? Hey, why is this on thump? All right, let's hold this now because we're about to flip over. Almost 100 mil before turn 15 is actually pretty nice, though. That's very promising. This part gets a little scary, though. I'm not going to lie. Good heal. That's good. That's good. Good. Let's get that freeze out, or the speed out early. Good. Boosticles. We'll just throw an A1. That's good. That's a good person to ally attack with. Let's go. Let's go. Going to A3 here. We're already done with that one on the right. A2 should put us over on the middle. Now all we need is ally attacks. We got everything we're looking for there, so I can go on A2 now, and we are in the clear. Very nice. Honestly, turn 16. Can I get this done? I mean, why not, right? Very good for the clash points. Nice. Who's his dog? Hey, hold up. I don't know about all that. Wait, pause. Yeah, wait. Huh? Huh? Yeah, your account's dirty, by the way, brother. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, might as well. I gotta hold off on Rio here because he's about to lose the decrease attack, and that's gonna be important to reapply. So patience, soul, patience, soul, patience, 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 patience. I got an A3 there actually. I think we're about to get a boost from her though, so that's gonna push us in back into play one more time. Take a little bit of a hit. That's okay, though. Let's hold off on the A3 here. I don't think he does anything too negative there. And then we'll pop the A3 next go around. This is good output, though. This is good. This is good. It's good. Oh, shit. That's not good. I knew that motherfucker's gonna want to give it to me too. God dang. We're about to transition now, but this is probably like one of the best heads to get some damage off on too, though. I think we play for the next go round. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I'd rather not lose the run altogether, you know what I mean? Fuck it. I wonder if you're like fast enough to a point where you could cycle one more time with her. If you could, that could actually be pretty game changing in terms of my perspective. I mean, you're kind of fast with Senna, right? Should be. Shit, I guess so, huh? I could have done the A2. Ow. Let's get decrease speed up as soon as possible. Come for it. Let's try that again. There we go. All right, next one's a little bit. This one's a little bit weird, but the goal should be Rio A2 first. Oh my god, I gotta wait out. I gotta wait out the poisons though because she does the redirect. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. I don't want to hear that anymore. Nope. Sure. Three. We got plenty of time for that. Okay. No more after this, though, no. Come on, inject him some, please. Hello? No querés crepar. Con la cosita. La ciudad. That's how you say it. Alright, that wasn't too bad. And we got enough for at least that next round, too. So I think we ride this out from here. I gotta prepare for this next round up coming up. So the goal should be to try to, like, just ease into this. I could have also maybe boosted one more time, but I feel like I'm playing a little bit of a gamble at that point. That might be a bit too risky for what I'm trying to get into, especially first rotation in. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. No quiere quepar. Ciudad. Is this Social Coordinate Nature's Wrath for Blessing? No. He's in Double Boss Slayer Scroll with Perfect Veil. But he is running Natures, yeah. I'm not going to say it's the most idealistic, but I was trying to get value when we first did it. This is when he got... So, Amatsu was one of the first people in the game, believe it or not, that got his blessing, or not blessing, but Double Boss Slayer really, really quickly. So, I wanted to test it out and see if it stacked. And we heard comms with some of the boys in Mad about, like, whether or not it... whether or not it did, and I believe we did get confirmation at one point or another, and I tested it out on myself, and we never changed away from it since, so. Let's go so slows. Okay, do the math here. So that's 5 D-bus, right? If I do that, it's going to put it at 6, and I think that cooks that, right? Somebody help me out here. How many D-bus does Rio do? I forgot. How many does she get to before she hits decrease attack? It's like the second to last, no? I'm trying to see if I can squeeze this in earlier so I can get this done sooner, but I may have to wait one round. Let's double check. I'm drawing a brain fart on Rio for some reason. 4. So if he's at 5, and I put him up to 6, it should still be okay, right? It's 4, then decrease attack. Well, we're not including the stun, right? It's burn, decrease defense, weaken, then decrease attack. So that would be the 4th at that point, right? Yeah. So if I do, right now we're at 5. If I do 6, we should be okay, right? We should be okay. Right? We're good. Sweet. Okay. Let me pump. I gotta pump. I gotta pump. I'm gonna do 1 inject because I'm gonna do our A3 next. And I want to keep that up and running a little bit longer. So this should clear first round. Then we A2. Should be that one. Wait, no. I missed decrease attack. And she lost it somehow. That's not good. Okay. This is actually really, really bad. No, I got it. Do I got it? Fuck. Yeah, I got it. We're good. Woo. So A2 here. That should give me that one. And now I just write it out for... We need to drop the block debuffs, though. So no extensions. I want to say we're fast enough, right? We're not. Fuck. Wait, let me cook. I cooked. Nice. Okay. No, we're good, right? Extendo here. A2 here just to make sure it's still on there. I don't want to do this because he's going to put a lot back onto us. And I don't give a fuck. You could die. I don't care. And that should be enough. Yeah, baby! Okay. All right, let's round this one out. We only got 3 turns. I might as well just play it chill, huh? Yeah. Let me just sustain ourselves back up. Safe way to do it would be that. We can hold that A2 for the next go-around, though. We're going to get stripped a little bit, which I don't like. Some of us still have the decreased res, though, so, like, maybe. Not really, but maybe. Let's hold it. Be gentle. Got an extra turn proc too. That's nice. Nice. Come on, baby. That's my boy. Okay, we're chilling. We're going to drop a little bit on damage for the next boss flip, though, so that's going to be kind of a pain in the butt, but I think for right now, we can try to slam a little bit more. I did slow down a little bit on my damage output there because I had a little bit of a hiccup. But maybe we're okay? Maybe we're okay. I'm also getting unlucky with my ally attacks too, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but this is turning out to be a pretty decent key already. Yeah, pretty good. I don't feel like I overly compromise on either way, though, trying to get both damage and decent trials done. So I think it's just literally the little bit of RNG that I can't control has been what my problem has been so far, which is, that's fine. It's not a mechanical error on my end. Yeah, we're doing good. Oh, now you want to eject him after I started talking crap, huh? All right. I see how it is. I feel like my monster's account's a little masochistic. You gotta talk a little dirty to him. Yo, hold up. Look at that! Now he's going in a lot. Hey, yo, hold up. Ma'am? Maybe I do need to talk dirty to you. What are you doing? Hold up. Cause I have waited forever for this. So many. I'm not going to prioritize that middle one. If I get it, I get it, but I'm going to make sure we get the right side one first. This part's going to be a little dank. I do need to let no more resistance stuff from him, right? I think that kind of fucks it up a little bit. I know they said they fixed the res check thing for that. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Yeah, I don't trust it at all. Ironically enough. Light it up, light it up. Yeah, let me not gamble it. I need you to go one more time, ma'am. 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 Thank you. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Sure. I just don't want it to target her. Does it target her? I don't care. That's all I'm asking for, game. Just don't target my Senna. Sir? Sir? This is okay. Oh, thank God. All right, let's shoot our shot. Y'all down? Oh, it reflected. Never mind. I hate it here. GG. GG. I thought we did it. I thought we forced the thingamabob. That kills it. Never mind. Unlucky. What the fuck? I thought we did it. Hello? Oh, we didn't refresh. That's why. Son of a bitch. Ugh. I need you guys to heal, actually. Hold up. You of all people... Well, I guess that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. At this point. Yeah, at this point. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Good. We're not in a bad position. We can go ahead and do that. I could have done for the A1 too, though. We'll get a chance. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Not the discotheque. Has it made... Matsu would say easy clap. Yeah, I just gotta write it out for damage now. We're basically chilling. I could have got one more extra trial, though. But not bad. Not bad at all. I got what I was looking for here. Can you land something? Thank you. Yeah. So now I go for damage pump. Let's see if we can get lucky with some good injections and stuff. Easy 300? I don't know about past that, though. I don't know if 400, 500 might be possible, but I'm going to try for it. Yeah, we'll try. It's a really good setup, actually. Wrong one. There we go. This buff sync up I got going on right now is really good with the A2. I'm able to pop it with like almost like perfect buff setup, which is nice. Debuffs are holding up pretty well too. I do need to prepare for the flip over though, but I think honestly at this point I could just ride it out. As long as I have Rio prepped, we should be okay. So I think I can stay aggressive at the moment. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good because I don't need to update this anymore. At this point, I could just push more speed with continuous heals. So that's good. Yeah, we're good. We can save the leech. We can save the leech. Good. All right. This is a really strong team, man. When you can introduce Feral's passive with like, and I guess I can kind of leak this a little bit, but double Feral 9-piece, double Prot 9-piece, and then a stinky build on the Toshi kind of goes hard. To be honest with you guys. So we're doing pretty good for damage. It's not too bad. Not too bad. And we're power cycling pretty decently well, too, I would argue. Oh. I need her to A3 before we transition. There we go. Nice. Hello? After all that we've been through. Hold. No extension there. Good heal. He's gonna take a bit of a hit here, but I could resustain him back up on this side. We should be okay. Hold. We're about to transition, so let's ride this one out. Not bad. Yeah, I think 400, maybe 400. I can't tell if 500 is going to be on the table or not, though. I want to say my pacing is decent, but I don't know if it's 500 decent. Reason to keep holding on. Yeah, well, I think he's gonna come next. Yeah. Okay. All right. Increase speed would go hard here. Oh, okay. All right, we got a key. Damn. Yo, what's up, Nitro? Ooh, did I mean to kill them? Let me see. Oh. Alright. I can't show that on stream. What the fuck? How is that name allowed? Yo, timeout. Whose key is this? We know that Soul doesn't have Rio. Somebody ban him. It's the monsters. Let me focus up. I lost track of where I was at. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna lock in for a little bit. These next couple ones are gonna be kind of important. Nice extendo. Very nice extendo. Yeah, I think 400 is possible. I don't know about anything outside of that. Oh man, then again, let me cook, huh? Shit. I have to drop a little bit of damage, though, going into the wave transition, since we have like 1 or 2 people who are a little bit lower on the red side check, if we wanted to do it that way. I think. Maybe? I'm Himothy. I think I can outrace this guy. No, I'm not doing that one, though. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah? I can hit 400 before Viper. Come on, baby. Get his ass in there. Thank you. Damn, that was close. Bitch. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Doesn't have to have it. It's nice to have, though. Hold. Damn, she cycled back into it again? What the fuck? Good. Okay. There's no point in holding back his A3 anymore at this point. Hold. Yeah, hold. Okay. Shit. Ah, we're okay. We're okay. This key's already solid. I might be able to do it. We hold her kit. One more cycle? One more cycle, right? Yep. Good. Okay. Let's ride this sucker out. I don't know if I can get 50 mil within 5 turns. That might be a bit unrealistic, but god damn, I can get close. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. He's gonna get increased speed now. Fuck. Okay, what's my drawback on this? I have her extendo, which also can technically reduce. We have that going for us. But it only solves one turn of the problem, and I lose about half a team turn meter. Is that how that works? Sort of. I kind of A3'd a bit too early on her end, too. Not that it should matter, but still. Okay, now it matters. Dang, twice in a row, too, huh? Jesus. $25 more to go, 28 more to go. Jesus. I don't think I can do that in one turn. That's a bit much. Yeah, it's a bit much. Let's go for some continuous heals to see if we can get at least a little bit more damage. I didn't get a lot of ally attacks in there, so a bit rough, but that's okay. I'm able to get like maybe close to like 480 some change, depending on a couple factors here. I'm going to hold the A2 for the next round in. A little bit more continuous heals, ally attack to get that going. I think I rotate with him one more time, and I can maybe get him a little bit over the 480 range. We should be able to do that as long as he gets his turn. Close. Close. Super close, super close, super close. That is not bad, all things considered. I'm just going to go for ally attacks now at this point. All right, not bad. What do you think about a level 1K clan taking down the stronghold of a rank 62 clan? Do you consider this a W even if you lost a siege? I think it's an accolade to be proud of. If that's what you're trying to be. Like, yeah, you can be proud of that. But I think it also should be humbling, and it should teach you that, like, you got plenty of room for growth, right? That's what it looks like to look up into the peak. The mountain, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say that's a W. Sort of. All right, Khan, if you're here, I need you to give me a status update on where we're at. Yeah, I need to know. I need to know if I need to. I may need to pivot. I need comms on Crossfade, I feels like. Where's Crossfade at? Deegan, are you here? Genshi? Might as well ask you guys directly at this point, fuck it. Does it crack into extra level? You said rank 62. Let's see, who are you dealing with? I don't even know who you're dealing with. Lockdown Horde? I don't know anybody from this clan. That name looks familiar. E-Lucky? Or Lucky? That's the only name that looks somewhat familiar. Okay. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I'd say be happy about that. I think winning would be more of the, you know, that'd be more of the flex, to be honest with you. Low key. You wanna know how I know Omasu's degenerate ass has been on fucking 7 Days to Die all fucking day? He ain't even does damn keys. What's wrong with you? What are you doing, Amasu? The boy been gooping. Oh, it was the other one. Okay. Well, they're tied. They're tied for 60 for the 60s, no? Yeah, they're tied. So it could have been either or. Wait, what happened to I thought Noam Nama Chomsky. I know him. He comes in the chat sometimes. I thought he was in CHQ. Huh. Interesting. That's not Aether Red, right? That's Aelthan. I don't know who that is. I fought McLovin a couple times. Always a fun time. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't think you should be ashamed of any matchup you go into. I mean, it's not your fault that you fought them, but you know. Yeah, I mean, I think for me, when it comes to like anything related to like Siege or like competitiveness, if you did your best, be proud of that. Be humble at the same time too, because you always know there's room for improvement. Yeah, I may be able to slam some folks, but I'm not the big dog in this house. You know what I mean? So, I'll take my victories where I can get them, and if I have some room for growth, obviously we take them. You know. Yeah, we give it our best. Yeah, that's all that matters. Then yeah, you be proud of what you can do, man. Hell yeah. I don't want to be disparaging, obviously. Is there a consistent full auto Titus team? Yeah. There can be. I need to know where Amatsu. Amatsu, are you here, sir? Here, give me a second. Yo, you here, Amatsu?
What up?
Question. I'm trying to like comms with Khan, but I'm pretty sure he's IRL diffed. It's close. I don't know where the other boys are at with their keys. But I can guarantee one goes down.
He posted in the Siege, like, who saw his keys and stuff left?
Siege or Chimera?
Chimera, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they should be able to get it down. Worst case, just knock out Ultra Nightmare again, maybe? You know, he said to split, so I gotta trust his judgment.
Depending on what Crossfade does, because I know Crossfade's account at least semi-decently well, depending on what he can do, or what type of style he's trying to do, I think you're good to do Nightmare. I'm not sure. Your account, though. Your call, boss. What do you want to do?
Just split it, just to be safe.
Just split it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, done deal. That's it.
All right, cool.
I'm moving you back up. All right, let's split it. They could probably do much of the same team, huh? Let's see. Chimera, I guess. He's playing in Discord with Supa. I got a key for 120 mil to 150 mil in Ultra Nightmare. Do you do double Ultra Nightmare, or is that one key, or is that damage for 2 keys? If it's damage for 2 keys, I feel a lot safer. If you were planning on doing a double Ultra Nightmare. I'm not sure where you're at on your account. That's 1 key. What were you planning on doing this week? Are you splitting, or are you just running it down? I think I'm safe to just go ahead and knock out Nightmare for most folks. And it sounds like Amatsu doesn't mind taking that hit this time. I mean, obviously, it doesn't really hurt him either. So me and him talk about his account from time to time. And he's in a good spot to try to prioritize some Starstone for some upgrades, which I still need to do on his account. We can do that right after this, actually, low-key. Do you want me to do double Ultra Nightmare? I don't make that call. It's not my call to make. Do you have Embrius? Let's start there. If you don't have Embrius, well, this conversation's over. If you do have Embrius, then from a selfish perspective, just being candid here, from a much more selfish standpoint, you'd probably be better off going double Ultra Nightmare for as much red mats as you can get. And that would be my normal advice on a generalistic plateau. I know for a fact that if I'm able to do almost 400, 500 mil on Ultra Nightmare, I can clean house with this one. So I'm not really too bothered by dunking on Nightmare. And if you weren't planning on doing Nightmare, I think you're safe to go ahead and do Ultra Nightmare twice. I definitely want to make sure we get Ultra Nightmare twice, though, because that's probably the most valuable chest out of all of them. In my opinion, it's Khan's. This is Khan's call, and I'm gonna honor whatever he says, obviously, and the account owners that I'm getting involved with. But if I was in his position, I would say that if I am committing this key, which I'm planning to, for a Matsu, you guys are good to go ahead and prioritize Ultra Nightmare, and as long as we secure that drop, you're good. So yeah, I think you're kind of looking pretty decent to go for a double Ultra Nightmare run if you wanted to. That would be my surmise, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not in a position to do, to make those calls. Not my clan. In terms of ownership. Listen, when Khan stepped up to be the clan leader, he's the clan leader. You know what I mean? That's it. Enough said. I'll shut up in color. It's a rough week for mats. Depends on your champion pool. This one's I would say is like the second best rotation in terms of like mat material. You know, there's the 3 columns. This is the second best column. Best is next week. Best, it'll be very difficult for people not to get like high amounts, in my opinion. Let's go. If you're gonna wait after this key, Jordy, I can show you what I do. I don't know if your account has the means to do it that way, but maybe. 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 You probably pull off a variation of it or something, I don't know. Does anyone by chance, you got the address of a player in dev? I need to have a talk with this person about this Hydra rotation. You get to have fun with the RNG of the affinity. Let me guess, you're doing a Trinity? Dude, I did mine yesterday. I was not happy about it. But even then, despite that, I still got like a solid 50 bill run for the most part. So I think honestly, if I clean up and have better RNG, I think I can probably get back up into the upper 60s, maybe 60s to 70s. But my account is not as strong as a lot of the other bozos in terms of like trend keys and whatnot. I got plenty of room for growth. Hey, I'm cooking with the +0 though. I'll take that. I'll take that nod. I'll take my roses there. To the sound of the beat. Another one bites the dust. Trying to think about yeah. This rotation's a little weird. It cooks Ashnar a little bit more so than I think anybody else. Well, Trend to 2 a little bit because like all the squishy targets are bad affinity kind of -1. So yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't tried it yet. Usually run Ninja Mikage for middle week. When you get poison debuff reflect head, it's so annoying. Yeah. That with suffering can kiss my butt. That's the one that annoys me. Because they cleanse off your shit and all that. Got like cooldowns fall off here. I'm gonna flip now. Oof. No, that's okay. That's still okay. We're chilling. Do. How the fuck are you dying? Oh, yeah. It's weird, because, like, there's other times where it's, like, not as bad, and then there's other times where it's just bad. Like, I can't deal with this game sometimes, I swear to God. It's 800k, though. I might be able to cheese it. Go, Queen, go! Go, Queen, go! Let's go! Go, Queen, go? Let's go! Yo, I love Nightmare. Nightmare's so free. Oh shit, I gotta, we gotta re-up. Okay. Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. Yeah, why are you getting so many extra turns? What are you doing? I probably should have A3'd. Did I miss one? I think I missed one. Okay. Got it. Nice. All right, we're chilling. Let this one ride out. RNG Legends? Yeah, I know, right? Pain in my butt is what it is. No. Wait till next round. You're doing too much now. Yeah, you're doing too much. What are you doing? This is the arbitration, so no for me. I can't get the last key. P10 FK with Dragon. I'd have to see your champion pool. I wouldn't be able to tell you anything else outside of that. I built a Catacomb Counselor just for that stage. I haven't built, but I don't have any multi-hitters. Okay. Yeah, that could be a pain in the butt. Really? Really? Unlucky. I think I get the extendo at the right time, though. So that works. I don't have Creodin, Royal Guard, or Sequel. Those are the few epics I'm missing. If I had just one of those, I could manage, probably. I use Ishlan, Creo, Apothecary, Gogorab, Royal Guard. Royal Guard's really good for that one if you're trying to pop open the thing. Okay, that's 2 times in a row now. Get it together, brother. What's the difference in terms of chance failure with bad affinity? It's not 66%, right? What the fudge? Ron is a cheat code if you average 2, yeah. That's time limited though, so that's kind of harder to like. You know what I mean? Why does it feel like I'm missing buffs besides his? It's throwing me off. I think it's the way these things look right now. Is I got 4 there, and this should be like further up or something. I don't know. It's bothering me now. Just double check. Yeah, no, I got all the lily buffs. Okay. Why does that look weird? 3 times. Okay. Frail done fell off. Shaking my head. It's like 35, feels like 80. Well, 35 is pretty high too, actually, low-key. I thought it was way less. I thought it was like 15 or 20. Jesus. All right. Okay. My bad. Jeez. Yeah, I should be able to fill up Nitra, Ultra, or Nightmare. Yeah, Nightmare's free. Probably have to build Apothecary and get him a Relentless. APOC does pretty well. A lot of extra hits. There's like a couple stages, too, on the top inside of Soul Cross that are also like pretty decent for him to be a part of, too. Not that you need to know this, but I mean, he's a good rare to have up in the... You know what I mean? He's a good rare to have. Finished, ready, whatever you want to call it. Use him in S15 the FK Frost Spider stage this rotation. So there you go. There you have it, breather. Yo, I need you to throw in the right person, please. There you go. That works too. By the gods. It's crazy how much I can actually see the bar going down on this boss. It's like, it's kind of weird, actually, low-key. Mm-hmm. Ow. Okay. I think we are all right. It looks like I'm on pace too for what I'm looking to do here. I gotta admit, man, we can pump. With a team like this, you can pump. Someone from AKG, what was the total number you needed for Nightmare? Just to double check. But make sure I'm not missing the number by any means. I'm probably going to overshoot it, but still. Be good to know. $258.86. Okay. All right. So 259. I should get there maybe even before first Viper. That'll be really good. Yeah, maybe. All right, Farrell. All right, Farrell. I need you to land some shit. Hello? Not even a decreased speed, huh? Oh, yeah. Let's hold that. There we go. Na 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 na. Wah. Yo, land your decreased speed, brother. Please, I need a little bit more uptime from you. My God. Hello? This thing on? Hello? Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. Shit. I gotta push these guys a little bit. Yeah, I gotta push them. Okay. Two times now? Brother, please. Yo, Affinity Diff is real today. At least for this key. Holy moly. Alright, let's save our kits here. This is rounding out pretty well, too, actually. The one buff you need to land! The one! What is this game? This game's pissing me off now. This game's pissing me off. Brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm already capped. Fine. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. You know what? That run was ass anyways. That run was ass anyways. Dude, I don't want to do this over again. You better land it. I'm about to say. Holy moly. I'm about to toss my PC out the goddamn window, bro. That's how annoying this is. Yeah? It's like that? $5% point after the bonus is live. Time for some shopping. I was wondering why it was taking so long to get to that point of being on. They delayed it by a day, though. You saw that? I don't know if you saw that, but they definitely delayed that by a day. It's kind of weird. Firematsu, I'd log it right now just to kick you out. Then he's doing his own damn key at that point. Motherfucker. Either way, you trying to start some shit. Leave him and me alone, all right? Yeah, I saw. Maybe they wanted people to buy the basalt today. I mean, people are going to buy that shit regardless, brother. I'm willing to pay depending on how much you buy. That's about a year's worth of basalt farming in those packs. So it's kind of super valuable, to be honest with you. Sort of, maybe. I don't know. We're kind of talking about the ass here a little bit. Yeah, we're such kids if we're listening to this shit, though, by the way. This remix kind of goes hard, though. Kind of need to refresh. I don't want to hear that right now. Cause I got what you. Yeah. I'm gonna just power through this one. It didn't look like the trials themselves are too hard, though. So we should be okay to kind of clear through this pretty quickly. That was just bad RNG on my end. I also tried to risk it for an extra A3 there. Or an extra A1 there to slide in there, but I guess we didn't have enough turn meter. So the boss is like, yeah, I'm getting my turn. That was my fault. That was my fault. What y'all laughing about? Shut up. Listen, mistakes happen. Everybody has those days. Beat it up. God, I wanted Aether there. That's too bad. Darn it. I think he's going to go next anyways, though, so that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I should have, oh, never mind. There you go. I'll take it. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I didn't wait. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Y'all don't like this song? Yeah, Ally Tech, or not Ally Tech, but the extra buffs right there are just too much for him. He does too much damage. I might have also cooked myself too in terms of being able to get like a reset of debuffs up. So, yeah, we're kind of cooked. We'll see. Maybe not. I just can't extend it anymore. It's worse than doing Nightmare Chimera twice? Alright, fine. You babies. Yo, look at Dale over here getting stuff, huh? Sheesh. I see you, Dale. You ain't slick. Oh, okay. All right. I'm doing this for the sake of the half part here, but I need some stuff to fall off in order for me to have a chance to put more on there. Resisted? What? Shit. Yeah. That right there cooks it. Shit. Now what? She didn't land a brimstone either. We weren't overcapped, were we? I might be able to do that next round, so I'm gonna probably power through here. I mean, it's only like 2. That's 5 in total. That's fine. I might be fast enough to a point where I could do all those in one go. So we might be okay either way. Yeah, we might be okay either way. I was gonna be quick about it when we go around. Let's keep it going. All right, boys. Good night and time for bedtime for me. Yo, be safe. Ty. Would have made my career run smoother this week. Shaking my head. We'll find out in about 30 minutes. You guys said 259, right? 259, yeah. Okay. Pretty good. Should get my touch like you, brother. God damn. I think it's because of Pharaoh, but like still, god damn. Something more. Okay. Dude, I gotta say this. I know, I don't want to jinx it or anything like that, but like low key, no internet problems today, period. Feels so good. I don't know what happened, but somebody fixed something and I'm super grateful for them. Yeah, somebody did something. Fixing problems over here. I could have A3 it again there. I still can. I can do it later on, though. Nope. Why Elba just get a gala? Somebody ban him. He's right, but somebody ban him. He doesn't bring increased speed. Just rinse an ogre with him. Easy peasy. Actually. Bye-bye. You don't have an ogre for it. You know, so there's a lot of folks that didn't play during the what's it called? Monster Hunter World collab that they did many, many moons ago. It's kind of incredible to hear and see and read, you know? That's okay. I can power cycle. Get Gizzy for the Pain Link trial too? True. All too true too. Are we just throwing out all the champions that Goon doesn't have access to? That's kind of fucked up. Low key. That's a little fucked up, actually. All right, Goon, I'm giving you mod. Good luck. Have fun, everybody. Duck. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Imagine. One of these days, when I actually genuinely don't care, and I see somebody getting bullied in chat, I may just give him mod one day and be like, all right, good luck, everybody. You're so cooked at that point, dude. Unless it's lightning, because then we're all screwed. All of us are screwed. I'm catching a stray. Actually. That's funny. More of the story, bring back $2.50 primals. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Maniac, maniac. Mm-hmm. She's a maniac, maniac. Mm-hmm. Right now in chat, if you whatever year you started playing Raiden, type it in chat. I think mine was 2022, 2021. '19, 2024, 2023. Y'all some babies. And then 2023, 2021. I think I was 2021 as well. Maybe. Or 2022, actually. I don't remember, bro. 2023. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I want to say 2022 for me as well. Yo, what's up, Alan? How you doing, man? 2025. Ooh, you a baby, baby. You brand spanking new. Hey, you went behind the ears still. Wait, I don't know what that means. Hold on. Oh, you a baby. Pretty baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ding, 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 ding. She's a maniac. All right, follow-up question. How many of you guys are enjoying the game, or you think the game is in a good spot from your experience so far? There might be a correlation there, actually, now that I think about it. Unironically. $2025 is vet status? No, it's not. 1 year, you're still a fucking baby. Unless you're a Kraken. But you are the exception at that point. 6.9 out of 10? Yeah, okay. I was going to say 6.7, but all right. Nah, I'm kidding. I give it like an 8. It's not perfect, but it's actually been pretty dope. This last year, joking aside, I will say 2025 was the year of QOL for Plarium, and I think they did a good job there. The QOL that they did during this last year was pretty decent. You better calm down. Talking to me like that. I'll have you pregnant. All right, let me stop joking. Let me see here. 1 out of 10, like 6 or 7. Yeah, okay. You had to. You just had to get it out of your. You guys had to get it out of your system, huh? 8.5. Sometimes fun, sometimes ass. 7 tomorrow. It might be. It might get to 8.5 for me. What's happening tomorrow? Oh, you're talking about the collab? Ooh. No, this is a new year. We're talking about 2025. Well, I guess current system. Well, whatever. Semantics. So it sounds like we're averaging out around like 7-ish. Give or take a little bit. About 7. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What area of the game do you feel like they could improve the most? I feel like I already know the answer to that. I feel like I just opened a door. I don't know if I wanted to or not. I might have opened a door I probably didn't want to. Ah, fuck it. It's there, though. Have fun walking it. Oh, boy. Where do I even start? Pull rates. Okay. For which shard? You have to be specific here. Buff Deacon. Okay. Really? Really? That's because your Deacon is only at +3. Nerf hard Faction Wars. Ooh. Hot take, Faction Wars isn't that hard, man. Sorry. Yeah, it's not hard. Is that a bit too far? That might be. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Fine. Yeah, it's fine. You're not gonna hate me for it. Yeah, I'm not making that mistake this time. I can't catch my breath. I run, I run, I run. Who brought a DMB version of this song? What the hell? Please go, sir. I'm running out of block debuff timing. Thank you. I wonder if this is a good idea if I do it now. I have my qualms about this. It may not be up for these two, but if I power cycle enough, I should be all right? I'm him. Let's do it. Plus, I can extendo, maybe? Now, what if I didn't buff with that girl? You stupid mother... Did I cook? I don't know if I cooked, bro. What's his average cooldown on that? I I have the damn champion. I don't even track that shit. It's a 4-turn cooldown. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Yo, extra turn you won't? My queen! Clutch! Alright, you gotta go. Please. Help me. Help me help you. Thank you. Alright, I know he's got it back up, so now I can go zoomies. I told you, gotta talk dirty to this account. Amatsu got a masochistic account. I'm about to say, man, the proof's in the pudding, dog. All right, that should be it. Okay. I got a sloppy RAM form that we can try to power through, though. We're going to do what we can. But I'm probably going to lock this key in. All right, let's see here. As a 1 year, 2-month-old account, Faction War hard is a struggle, but I wouldn't say it needs a nerf. Ooh. Okay, Mr. Red. Agreed. Primals and Soul Stones. I think wishlist for Soul Stones I can get behind. I don't know about... Well, I mean, I'm not against it. It doesn't hurt me none. So I guess... Well, fuck it. All right, never mind. Sure. Not gonna lie, I would like a 1 to 10k chance to get a Lego from a mystery shard. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, as a QOL, make quick battles for Doom Tower. I agree. That's an easy agree. I think they're planning on doing something around the lines of another QOL update, though, in regards to that, though. So you might be already in the money with that one, to be honest with you. Is that 6 and 6 again? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Atta boy. Yeah, this key's good. Reeve gonna pull 20 Legos with his mystery shards? Yeah, I'm happy for him if he does, man, at that point. Shoot. But it'd probably be like it'd have to be a much more higher number, though, because mystery shards are kind of easy to acquire compared to, like, all the other stuff you can get. So I feel like that's not fair. Yeah, I feel like that's not fair, low-key. Well, I wouldn't say not fair, but I mean, I would say, like, I find reason to believe that it's unlikely that you'll get that number. If they did do it, it would be at a much different... It'd be different. That's all I gotta say. It'd be a different number. I think the number you'd probably be going up a couple digits. Yeah, you'd be going up a couple digits, maybe 2. Because you gotta think it's gonna be over the course of somebody's raid play experience. It's very, very easy to get mystery shards. And to be honest with you, for someone that was a headhunter trying to get certain champions and whatnot, or just like stockpile, like whatchamacallits, you would just sit in campaign all day. Which I don't know if a player would view that as a negative, to be honest. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a negative, but it is different. Just 1 Lego per mystery every month? That's too much. That's too much. You're basically asking for almost like a sacred shard on a monthly basis, and they don't do that. They really don't do that. Without you having to go out of your way for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're asking for too much at that point. No, am I against that? No. No, I'm not. I'm down. Screw it. Well, okay, here's a follow up on top of that. Can it be any affinity, including voids? If you're throwing voids into that conversation, absolutely not. That's not happening. But I would be down for that the most, because I have some voids I want to get my hands on, honestly. I feel like that's where I'm probably the most efficient at right now. My mythicals are starting to round out for the most part. I mean, I could go, I guess there is a conversation with empowerment, but I'd say I'm in a decent position right now with my mythicals. They're all pretty healthy. Minus Joanne, but she's new, so it's not fair. This next part's going to be kind of hard, but we'll see if we can get it to go. Quick battle TTA fights. Think that was coming, though? Think they're adding, too? TTA quick battles doesn't sound like something would happen. I don't think they should ever do, like, quick battles for Arena. That doesn't sound right. I mean, I guess you could, but I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Maybe not. Sure. Sure. Chat, are you a sucker for romance? They kind of know how to make bangers. I said it. Oh yes. Okay, I gotta be quick about this. If I'm gonna get anybody going, I need speed. Okay. Just gotta hang in there now. Don't die, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh god, don't die. Oh, no block debuff there, so that's good. Come on, baby. I wonder if there's a way I could cheese this out one more time. I think I can do this. No, I can't. It's extended too far. So there's no point of even doing it, right? Because it's going to go back over here, and that's... Yeah, it's pointless. Fuck. All right, never mind. I lied. No, I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. Don't even play with the idea. Yeah, don't even play with it. If I would have A2 maybe with him, I possibly could have done it, but then I would not have going into the next round, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather get more damage there. Fuck this form, honestly. Yeah, we're chilling. Good boy. I'm gonna wait for ally attack there. I could have A3 there. I can wait. I can wait. I can wait. I can wait. All right, let's ride this out. We got Nightmare done. I'm probably gonna do a Titus key on my side. Is Jordy still here? I'm assuming Jordy's still not here. For it. I was gonna show him the team. Yeah, Jordy's not here? Okay, that's okay. I could probably do that offline too, because I'm actually about to go wrap up, and I'm gonna give me something to eat. I'll come back to my desk and do my last key. I'm kind of Chimera'd out anyways, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're good. It's a decent key, man. This one could go over 500, I think. But it's Nightmare, so it's not, you know, whatever. I think we got an A2 coming up now. Should. Should. Yeah. That should allow me to recycle. Good. Oh, I'm done. Damn. Wait, what? I blinked. Oh, no, this is second rotation. I'm trolling. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I had more to do there. Wait, hold up. It's not adding up. Wait a minute. fuck it. We'll try for 500. I might as well go ahead and slam. We're doing pretty good anyways. Extra turn you want, pussy? Turn it. Wait. It should be okay. Yeah, he had a show going for him. So that's good too. I want one more extendo if possible, but if not, I'll just have to reapply him when the time comes. So we're doing pretty good. Yeah, it is. It is, Con. That's what I was telling you. Direct everybody else. If they ask you about where should they prioritize their stuff at, just tell them to go to Ultra Nightmare. Because I can lock this one out. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Hold up. Calm down. Ah, no! This key's done anyways. This key's done anyways, right? Yeah, this key's done anyways. We're letting this motherfucker go. Feral, you're supposed to hold up. What are you doing? I blame Con. It's all Con's fault. Con, why you fucking me over? What are you doing? No shit. Actually, what do I do here? Uh-oh. 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 God damn it, Con! Oh boy. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I expect worse. Ooh, 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 ooh. Needless to say, calling it quits now, baby, you're a wreck. Yo, leave it to the Shadowkins to hold it down, though, huh? Actually. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. My place, baby, you're a wreck. Yeah, I wonder if I actually can hold it down all the way through. Low-key, I think I can. No way, right? And I'm not trying to lose. You'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. Ain't no way I'm actually gonna be able to make it through this. So stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. You're a sunflower. I mean, I'm kind of doing it though. Hold up. I know you're scared of the unknown. You're a sunflower. I think your love would be too much. 5 mil! Can I do it? Oh shit, we're in trouble. Ayuda! Hold on. I gotta big brain this. How do I do this? What do I do? I go, and then I go, Oh, shit. And then I go like this. And then we're dead. Fuck. 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 I can make it to the end. And then there was one. I kind of made it. No 500, though. I'm trash. Reset, not perfect. Get me out, Chief. I'm done. All right, that should be Nightmare down. Yeah. All y'all got to do now is clear up Ultra Nightmare. Come on, boy, Amatsu's slamming. God damn, brother. All right, I'm done, Dizzy. Get me out. Get me out. Yeah, I barely played last week. Yeah, what's up, Snake? All right, now they gather the garbage for the curb. I think this is a good time for me to get out of here. Yeah, I think it's a good time to stop. It's almost like 8 o'clock. All right, boys. I hope you guys all enjoyed your the stream today that we did. I hope you guys had fun. No, wait. Let me climax first. I did not just stop for that. If you haven't already, consider following your boy on social media. Exclamation social and exclamation Discord. This motherfucker. You nasty also. You get 15 seconds. You get 15 seconds. Hurry up. We're good? We're good? We're good? We're good? Okay, we're great. Fantastic. All right, I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves today in today's stream. If you haven't already, consider following your boy on social media. Exclamation social, exclamation Discord is a great way to stay abreast of everything we got going on. If you want to check out if we have any delays in going live or any other special things that we're going to be doing, I will be announcing it in those channels. Make sure you do so. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah?
Give your families,
give your close ones some love. And always remember, why is it still on my screen?
Stay ascended.
Good night.